Actually, I should check my mic on that. Because I know it's always kind of going to be off. How's it working on here? Hope it's okay. Oh, shoot. Where's my tablet? There it is. I'll make sure the one chat is still there. That's important. Where's my holder? There it is. That was my phone. Again with Amber calling. Sometimes Amber loves to call. And it just stays there forever. Okay. Okay. And they took them. Yeah, we load this one. We want to reload the chapter though. Magical Miracle Girl, mon ami, yeah! We gotta gamble. We haven't gambled. We got... What the heck was that? Hi, Pimp. How's it going? We gambling today. Gotta get... Gamble. I started earlier because I know it gets late, so didn't want to do too late. I don't know how long things go. Gotta do a little bit of gambling. You never know what you get. We got box of tissues. Okay. Yes. So we want to select the most recent chapter because it starts it off normal from the beginning. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Because we needed the things, and so where we left off, there was a giant robot. Ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss. or you did friends suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things progressed like that. Kind of like an old school progression we were hoping for, not this unreasonable turn of events. Yeah!
The name's Nekomaru Nidai.
It
I've
worked.
been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Woo! He's a robot now.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Sheesh.
Really, got such big wide eyes. I'm just robotic now. Imagine if your friend just suddenly came back as a robot.
You...
You 100%ed Cold of the Lamb? Yeah, that's good.
I already know.
Yeah. Maybe he doesn't need to poop anymore.
Hey,
It's not just for show.
Pure electricity.
He is purely a robot.
Damn it. Sorry.
A lot of things happen when you're alive.
you serious?
And I count. I mean, wouldn't it be cool if you turn into a giant robot too?
Hey.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver.
You...
I mean, it's just an eye patch.
Oh.
It's better to just be alive.
Huh?
To exist.
Show some spirit.
What happens to my body? Not one bit. Yeah.
Amazing.
Just turn into a robot. It's still just a funny thought.
What's this?
Your touching reunion? Why is he a robot? He is.
Hey,
It was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But don't call me Psycho Pop Magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey.
What's going on with your thought processes? Is it a program too? Then what the other stuff like your self-awareness and that it doesn't matter. No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nida. Empowered through the rest of his life with his new abilities. Really are self-aware. This technology is insane. I never seen or heard anything like this before.
Phew.
Advance is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, it's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in a place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey.
You.
Stop admiring him. Don't do screwing around with people's bodies like that.
Huh?
You're going to... You intend to defy me yet again. You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Time you'll definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka! Okay, they just shot. He got exploded again.
Nekomaru!
And that won't be broken.
That didn't faze me at all. Check it out. I'm intact. I have no injuries at all.
Hey.
Took that blast. It was seriously a real robot. Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you.
I'll end up dying.
By the way,
Good for you, in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still gonna count as a murder, okay?
of course.
Of course, it's possible Nekomaru might kill someone instead. That will never happen. Well, with that in mind, enjoy the killing skill trip.
It's impossible.
Wow, before I can mentally process this. Is it a burden for Nekomaru? Like, I came back as a monster, I'm just a robot now, you know? Can't really see the difference.
Uh-huh.
A little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into the cyberpunk. Who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. I want to do the laugh, but I know I need to really scream for it. Because it's just like, that's the amount of energy that he puts into his laugh. It's just like... and then there's people around, so I can't really do that. So I kind of just... I had to cover my mouth for that. The ultimate robots dream of clockwork. Boom, boom. The sound of her eating, though, like just by looking at you, not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey, hey.
Do Mechamaru. Mechamaru. The name of Mech. That's a good one. What am I gonna do? For food, do you need like oil?
Hey, hey.
Regular, premium?
Well...
You know, since he said he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered or something. He probably has like or something like that. But yeah, I like the English voice acting for Monokuma because he's just so darn diabolical.
All right.
I can fix you up, you know. No means no!
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place not to speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. That person, Mikan, called her beloved. I can't help thinking about it and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
That crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. So this is the end. This really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me as my hopes finally seeing you die with me.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist. And there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the future foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization, known also as the World Ender, is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
If you flinch, you will die!
then this investigation who's behind that organization is our top priority. I almost fucked up that word. My mouth was just not ready for that. Symbol on the door in the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. Dun dun dun. Yeah.
However...
And Mikan wasn't really that great of a character anyway. She's just kind of like Mikan was kind of just she was a trope. A lot of these characters are kind of tropes. They are also unknown.
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey, hey!
She really? She kind of just got launched by a rocket. That's like literally it.
Isn't that right?
It's a traitor from the future remind. Hiding among us.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us, trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled!
Nagito is obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man,
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
Reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
huh?
Yeah. I mean, the fact that she always just tripped
It's
and, like,
obvious.
she had, like, all the sex scenes and everything. Well, technically, you had, like, a sensual scene with, like, massive...
Hey,
I forget. Masahiro? No. The photograph lady. Mahiru, there you go. You had one with Mahiru and Yoko, so yeah. A beetroot juice. I got water. And veggie juice. Then Hajime's the traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is a Monokuma's trap? Alright, oh, hold on. I need to check on Shitimi. Shitimi, good job. You did boobs. Did that show? Okay. Big stuff in her mannequin and a big syringe. The E-space and the biggest thing that exists. To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to prevent you to my new function that I discovered last night. I don't want to see your new function.
No!
I never Now then, let's go. Behold!
No!
Hardly. I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola, and my left eye dispenses Rubus tea.
Oh!
are you kidding me?
Are you a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me!
Giving you a function like that.
You're so evil.
Definitely fooling around. Toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nakamaru feels. But don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll pick you up.
I'll kill you, you stupid rabbit.
That's
Infinite food glitch. Extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at this time means, did you come tell us you defeated another Mono Beast?
yippee-ki-yay!
Yeah! Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Sorry, that's just what I come into mind. Get along with her. Ain't going, what a drag.
Man.
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
I feel as the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we do not go.
I renounce you!
It's because Monami in this case is the one trying to make everyone happy, but she doesn't know what actually makes a person happy. She's just trying to tell everyone to be happy for their sake, for the sake of being happy, and they don't really understand it. So they're trying to do all these things to try and make people happy, but this situation is not what it's called for. That's kind of like the whole thing of it. So, yeah. That's the... I tempered all the characters in one playthrough swimsuit. Doubled. But yeah, that's kind of like the thing, but it's fun to just mess with her. That's like the problem that she has, and how you can't just be happy. Like trying to, like basically what she is basically having them to ignore their feelings and all that. And instead of hiding them to try and just be happy. But yeah.
Lame.
A lot of times whenever someone is very... Since this whole game talks about despair and hope and all that stuff, a problem that we all tend to have is that we try and make things happy, but that's not really what's needed. A lot of times you just need someone there to kind of be with you and like share compassion. So yeah. That's it. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys into you. To you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
What the hell is she doing? There's just letters?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
This shit's so stupid.
Well now. Special bleeding service.
I'll make you guys so excited your nose will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before.
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true if you want to get a shut-in out of the room. Carrots work the best. Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, okay, if you do, just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff for you guys you might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle.
Such as clues about the Future Foundation.
Huh?
Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
News.
Also, your student profiles from your time at the Hope's Peak Academy. So do your best to explore. Take care. Wow. See, this is exactly the shit that I was talking about. Where they're going on the what to actually knowing your audience.
Hey.
There you go.
You know, right?
Go, obviously we might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. There are clues about the Future Foundation. We need to make sure to see them.
Hajime.
What about you? Look at your student program. You might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right?
What?
But who about my talent? I want to know what it is. The talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. They don't know where his land. Yeah, they just be stuck on the ocean. Oh, and I shall accompany you as well. The ship. Ba-ba-bum. He never got a thing with this pool. Well, they have a brochure They might have an idea. Gotta take those steps. We're running in a virtual video game, guys. Yeah. There's still one left. On the other side. Oh my god, balloons!
An amusement park?
Yeah!
That just makes it look even creepier.
We gotta dance. The Funhouse. Monoland! Speaking the girls. I'm on the beach. I don't care if people are killing each other. Yeah. They only did it once. I mean, it's only been a few days. This place's trial melted your brain. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? It's a train. Welcome to the Funhouse. Funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the Funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
And there's no way I'm riding that thing. You'll never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
You know, in order to go to the Funhouse, all you guys have to do is ride this train.
so
Gonna try to go to Funhouse? You gotta assemble everyone here.
nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Nonetheless. This is clearly a trap. I decided I'm not ever gonna ride this thing. Include in an amusement park. Oh, hello. You're hiding in the corner. Supposed to be amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade. No, that's rude. Make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together.
Yep.
If I had any friends, that is. Oh shoot, you gotta do this. I would expect the Monokuma to be hiding up there. Like it just kind of goes around. I don't think there's one here. Didn't I talk to Nagito? Yeah, I did.
Hey,
Yeah, because he was talking about like his past and all that and looking for the thingy. The roller coaster. Zoom. Too bad, it's still under maintenance. Right, isn't intense yet. I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I think you need to do it. Not like anyone's gonna ride this.
Come on.
I also prepared a prize for you.
Look forward to it, okay?
Please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish maintenance by then. Yeah.
No.
He's been found. The Monokuma. A roller coaster. There's nothing like a good thrill ride. Currently, it's still under maintenance, but I'll be the first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. Yeah! Roller coasters. I need... Oh no, we're going back! So, I'm trying to lose weight, so that way I can actually get on amusement park rides again. Because a lot of the ones that come by, like, I'm a little too heavy for them now, which kind of sucks. But that's a goal. Trying to get it back down. It just food is so good, you know. Mice are the only thing I can't handle.
Ooh, how exciting!
You too? You don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all. No, not mice. I don't like them. And chew through my ears. Yeah, let's just wonder. Offer his opinion to me, an overlord. Fascinating, you fiend.
If you flinch, you will die.
I'll play your game. You rule. Rogue. Is it rogue? Yeah, it's rogue. Tell me, try to satisfy my 4 dark devas of destruction. Those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? Maybe you could defeat Monokuma and Monomi with your hamsters? I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorant, horrendous. Oh, hello. I didn't get to see that, but it'll probably pop up. That is why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some... Hello, I see the quack, yes. It'll be important. Everything is important. Like the freckles on his face. No. Strange mechanical sound coming from your body. Okay, he's a robot. It makes sense to make mechanical noises now and then. Sounds means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now! So your body makes noises based on your feelings, I see. Now I have activated a new function. New function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourselves! He's charging.
It opened?
I have a clock!
Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's trading, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
I know the time!
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
A cuckoo clock? Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh,
That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord.
Man.
Even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again! There's nothing more useful than this. That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies.
Oh my.
Full of dangerous errors, I feel like I should say something about it. Thinking about the same thing. No matter how fancy it is, it got nothing on Miss Sonia. Okay. Which castle is the question? Because she's got 2. Unless there's a 3rd one that I'm not seeing.
That's 3 out of windows.
Granted, she is a princess, so that's another thing I'm not thinking. Okay. I should investigate a little more. Okay. Cool. Tell me that I didn't finish.
Ooh, how exciting.
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. Simp character of Dangan. The biggest simp. Yep. Not mice. Okay. That's just all we needed. We needed that very important cutscene. Hey, look, it says shit at me. My pet is on there. Oops. You're there, shit at me, yay!
There's a lot of stuff you can get from that.
Yeah. Usami's house. But building used to be here, converted into a haunted house or something. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. Not only just that, look what he did to my house. It's too much, there's nothing good about this at all. Usopp's history will remember me as the greatest character ever become a one-shot punchline. You were here? You didn't notice until now. How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. The haunted house over there, is that yours? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and ended up like this. I was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. Ken, I understand you're interested, but you can't go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. So you're a boy of a certain age. Come inside, I'll make sure to leave the door open halfway, otherwise my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? What if a scenario, okay? What is she saying? What the fuck was that even supposed to be? I think Sonia is just funny because she's also crazy. The fact that she's like into a bunch of like comics and murderers.
Perhaps.
Enjoyed this.
I don't like this.
Why is there this when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass.
Such a bad taste. They are. There's a bomb on it. Alright. Other places to look at. The best thing ever existed of Sonia is in chapter 5. Central Island. Okay, so we've looked at everything basically. There certainly has been surprises, so yeah.
Yo.
Want me to tell you?
I want to know something cool. According to Monokuma, we all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey.
Hey, I'm not riding that thing. And I tell you, I get crazy car sick.
What?
Welcome to the main attraction of the amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey! Of course!
Don't give us spoilers, you. Well, they haven't really. They're just saying something cool is gonna happen. And if it's not cool, well, you get fired.
This is bad.
To write this together.
What are you saying?
Can I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up! Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it. Gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them already says that, but I already know they're not fun at all.
Even so.
Probably it's gonna be those shit parts, you know?
Ah,
That might be true, but... Might I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back. What's the meaning behind that?
You fiend.
Have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
I am embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country.
Fine.
I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell, filled with man-eating demons. There are amusement parks in hell?
Wow.
I never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
hey!
Miss Sonia, that guy has a habit of lying. An entrance fee is blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is...
Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the... Oh, that's horrible.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, wait, does that mean...
Hey,
I mean, it's gonna be a waste of time if we stand around.
see? That's obviously wrong.
Try just writing it.
Understood.
Leave it to me! Woo!
Hey!
This face that he makes, though.
Now then.
Great, ultra delicious coaster. Coaster took off at maximum speed.
Yahoo!
He's dying.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
And they are!
Be still, my heart.
This is so much fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
She's the only... Ibuki's the only one that...
Yes, indeed.
Alright, we've arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? But it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Let's go on it one more time. I agree, once more. No.
Hey, hey.
Where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Here you go. The treat of the file. Intense moment. So this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are at this? The music just got deep.
Hey,
Here.
You can do whatever you like. Oak Peak Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. Mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. Who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of the heightened paranoia. That's how the killing began. Killings committed by the students lasted several days. But at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with their life. It was the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
wait.
Aren't these photos on the left? Photo of the 6 people who survived? Then that... Why is he in this photo? Where Nagato was pointing. Huh? Thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
This is...
What does this mean?
Hey,
Like, what's the killing school trip that if they're talking about
Yep.
killings were involved and resemble the set of killings that happened before? took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Bastard.
Fucked up killings actually happened inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
Obviously impossible.
Teachers or the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation World Ender was the one who initiated this? Mean that organization is the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not.
Not possible. If Byakuya were still alive, we would be able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate.
However,
We lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. You never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell you.
Well, he was killed before he could. We became the first victim before he could tell us anything. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. That my skeptical nature is partly to blame. And being distrusted in turn for a long time, my life has been a living hell. Referring to this skilling cool life. And as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is,
it's true.
all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away.
You?
Then give them back! Those memories... Give those... Bleh, I cannot word.
No, no.
The Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Impossible.
It's unforgivable. We'll never forgive those who try to trample hope, and they all shall be destroyed.
Hey.
Whatever, man. Let me go back home. Where the hell is the ship parts?
Who knows?
Yeah, they should be somewhere on this island.
however,
I've searched this island once thorough, but did not find ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left.
This, too, must be the
Seems like
will
a-
of causality.
It seems we cannot access it until we're all gathered together, correct?
Correct.
Ding ding, correcto! That's right, the treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse.
Hey.
Fuchi? Oh, the GF and it, what the heck are you talking about? Hope's Peak Academy student, which means a clue about my talent should be there too. Everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse. To the funhouse! Obtain the ship parts if we go there. Learn the secret of Hajime's talent too.
Yep.
Fine, I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Guys have decided.
Wait, I can't wait.
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later! I'm not really on board with this idea, but everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
Shall engulf this world.
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That what makes it truly interesting! Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from the Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. Felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. Because of all that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. Forgot about that. Ding.
well,
Alright. So where is everyone just... Everyone just has the same thing to say? Wonder if it's alright.
Now then.
Hurry up and go.
Oh,
Leave Kazuchi to me. I'll make sure to keep him in my clutches this time around as well.
Damn it.
Right, it's definitely better from the one earlier, right? Since in that one, it's just definitely too scary. Train, huh? I don't think it was fun as a roller coaster. Funhouse will be worth it. Yeah. Ever have those
This is
funhouse
bad.
Shuchi and Kaito? Kaito is the ultimate bro. Like you said, we don't have time to just stand and stare. Onwards to the train. Imagine that's just your ultimate. Like, you're just the ultimate bro. That's just funny. Alright, let's go! Choo choo! Little choo-choo noise.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse.
Woo!
Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory. Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
Is this gas? Damn it. This was definitely a trap.
Oh no! The white smoke surrounded us. Our bodies started to feel soft like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. In the end, we lost consciousness. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. Clearly a place I'd never seen before. Sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked over, Nekomaru was standing tall in a wide stance. My sense of reality felt even hazier. And I slept good.
What?
What is this? His expressive surprise confusion began to surround me around another. It was like the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping in a place like this?
Good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously wrong.
No, you seriously can't.
What did you do
I
to me?
assumed that this was the gas's doing.
Damn it.
We were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out.
I see.
I'm up in the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome.
To the Strawberry House! Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course it's the funhouse. Strawberry House is part of the funhouse. A part, you say?
Allow me to explain. Ta-da!
This is the Strawberry House in its entirety. You're currently in the indoor park, which is located on the 3rd floor. Playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy! Now then, the 2nd floor. There's a lounge perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. Standard room is so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room is severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the first floor of the Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. It's all like boom. You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but extra cautions when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall. Where you pass through it, there's truly a strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel of what it's like inside Strawberry Tower's like. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my worldly explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That is all for me. Any questions?
Hey!
What's this?
Do you
What are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right.
This is the motivation this time. An escape game.
In other words,
Circle within a circle. Like Hope Peak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space.
hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building. When the killing begins! I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's just surprising.
This is troubling.
I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
If only I had erected a magic barrier, then I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. And ended up falling asleep.
Hey!
Gas wouldn't even work on a robot. It's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but they activated my sleep mode. Even I won't stand a chance.
huh?
Sleep mode.
Oh,
That's right. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Didn't I just tell you it puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia?
Hey, hey!
Do you even need to sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. Possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
Not even listening.
How pitiful.
Probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
Sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Mekamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it.
What a blunder! He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I never let that happen again!
Hey, hey.
But
The wrong emote. Damn straight.
amazing.
A heart that refused to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. Let's explore the inside of this building with that map we got.
Damn right.
Damn right. No, of course, they're saying it.
Huh?
Nothing. It's just something I wanted to talk to her about. I don't mind, whatever.
Well.
And right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard.
Drop it!
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and
Damn
go.
right.
Those words,
Miss
they
Sonia.
really like using that.
However,
Tony already left with Gundam.
Oh my.
Oh. You got dumped.
Of course not.
I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true.
Now then.
Now then, it's time for me to get going too.
Hey.
Would you like to go together?
Huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought it'd be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take me with you. 3 people is okay, right?
Huh?
That's fine, but... Okay, I get you. Now that she's trying to avoid Hajime.
Hey, hey, hey.
What are you talking about? Avoid him? What? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well.
Call it a hunch. Maybe Kazuchi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor. What? That's what Kazuchi was feeling.
I mean.
Well, you know, truth is, we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. This whole time, you still don't know who I am?
Obviously
Like
wrong.
that, man. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Makan.
Huh?
The reason we were here because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? You're saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
Right.
Not that far-fetched, you know?
Uh,
I'm sorry, I do really want to trust you, but I just can't yet. Going with Chiaki, it's not like I don't want to go with Nagato either. Damn it, when did this
Yep.
happen? What it is, why don't you come along with us?
Yep.
I'll see you later. Bum bum bum. Bum.
huh?
I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like they're not very well liked. Not like complaining about what it would change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all.
Oh.
Oh, that's right, my butt. His constant grunting noises, though. That will solve everything. Without trusting you, it seriously sucks. We got the slide. I guess there aren't any strawberries. No! I've always wanted to grow strawberries, but they're hard. That the ultimate husbando died first. Okay. Well, we're go. Oh shoot! Hello.
Oh.
Being on the 3rd floor is the park. Is where we're currently at. And then it looks like we don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Jared, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Is he talking about his soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes.
Huh? I've been found?
Strawberries are very finicky. You can apparently grow starts with them. Like, there's like a little, like, crown that you can start and it'll grow. Like they're hibernating. But, like, a lot of bugs like to get on them.
Oh,
But explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all up to you. Giant candy. The lounge. Where the heck is that? It's going to be difficult to relax here. Should we look for things that might be able to use? I've been able to grow a lot of other like plants. I've grown like vegetables and such. They're pretty good. I have a lot of carrots. Also the placard of this portrait. Hope's Peak Academy, Izuru Kamakura. Why would a portrait of someone as important as this be as the founder of Hope's Peak Academy be in a place like this? Also this name. So hard to pronounce.
I see.
Supposed to be a lounge, but it seems like I might not be able to calm myself and relax in here. That was a bad taste, but this is even
You're
worse.
right.
Eccentric taste would shock even an Indian. Shock an Indian? What the?
Fine.
The savage tone would confuse me.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
I waited for you, invading Black Dragon Champi! Exert your strength to your heart's content! I shall wait until Champi returns with his report. Control over his hamsters. He might really be able to communicate with them. Ah, there's a telephone. Able to call somewhere with this? When I walked over there, I mainly noticed it. What's this? Instead of number buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. This dial tone is going very long.
Let me tell you this.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. Probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it was connecting
This, too, must be the will of causality.
to. My 4 dark devils of destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report.
Listen.
Why have you given up? There still may be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Still too soon to give up.
I leave that matter to
Good.
your
I'll leave this-
discretion.
Alright, I should try exploring the first floor. Yeah. Why are you standing around here? Aren't you gonna go check the guest rooms? Well, it seems like the standard room over there is already occupied.
then
I should go explore another place first. The deluxe rooms. Why did you go in here? What are you doing in here? Didn't you go somewhere else? Spooky. Those two were quite noisy bunch. It is as if a fire was smothered. I cannot believe Mikan was the one who murdered them. Why, no matter what shape you're in, we're all extremely happy that you came back to us. Then I must live up to everyone's expectations. As long as I'm here, I'll not tolerate any more victims. I won't allow it. To look at the candy skull because it's just kind of weird looking. But it seems like it's really nothing else in here. Alright. Gotta just look left and right. And the other side the same way. Your house deluxe room. Yep, things look just about the same. No hidden Monokumas. Just looking to the left and to the right. Who's in door number 2?
Hey, hey!
Hey, what you want to talk about? Well, you know, you don't want to hear this because it caused a similar incident. And I already know the guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
Then spit it out.
Hey,
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know, because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
Huh?
so
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right? Hey, what are you talking
I
about?
know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too.
You?
Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
So,
But like you said, it's better just to be alive. Might hurt to look at this painful appearance right now. But you're much better off because of at least he's still alive, I mean, for me.
sorry.
Huh?
Oh, are you crying? Right now I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So,
But you're different, so make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
So you're trying to say again? Oh, come on, there's a Monokuma in there! The crummy room. Yeah. So crummy. It's so sad. Look at it, it's just a table, a tatami, man. A broken TV. Damn, you're not gonna question about the brokenness? Okay. Little knitting needles. Check out the other crummy room. Yeah. Why was there a shoe? What was that? Alright. First floor. Stare at you into the distance. Nothing here. I should go look around thoroughly. Look at the giant strawberry. Strawberry Hall! Oh my god. It's so strawberry. No dead room? It's symbol of hope. They're all completely different. Quite a quitter like me.
someone like
I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. Something is peculiar. Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like this. Preventing me from taking a good shit. This house is certainly defective. What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
Just thinking, why strawberry? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too. Or even fruits like peaches and apples.
Hey, hey.
Then why strawberry?
Yep.
Such a mystery. Very.
Huh?
What is it? No, nothing. 0. I do think it's extremely close to 0, but it's never gonna be 0, no matter what.
Ah,
I'm sorry. Oh, check the bathrooms. Check the bathroom. Are you gonna let me check the bathroom? Looks like a bathroom. See a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. When in the world is my constipation going to be fixed? Cool. Down the Strawberry Hall. Up into the Strawberry Castle.
Oh?
This place is also filled with strawberry. What a creepy looking hallway. As I recall, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door.
Whoa.
That's correct. However, this order is all wrong. Makes it more sense to finish investigating the first floor before going on to other areas. There's no way I'm gonna let that bring me down. I'll check out the dead hall. Final dead room.
Allow me to explain.
There's a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and are willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. That's stupid. Who the hell is gonna do that? Okay. Open. What? What else is there to explore? Didn't we? Oh. Turn. Really? Really? Elevator. Second and third floor. That's the grape! But I'm gonna go inside, might be a little bit threatening game. Not even worth playing at all, I get winning after winning a weapon. Now then, others should be at Strawberry Tower, as far back as Strawberry Hall. Yeah! Go! Okay. Press the button. The open button. Or it's funny, it's spelled just like the word open. Wait, seriously?
Huh?
Raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. It's a grape door. Shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high, I can't really make it out.
Sheesh.
Bright red decorations, what a terrible thing. On the day of Strawberry Tower, I guess it's... Terrible decorations are intentional. Then why? Why is there something that doesn't match the strawberry theme? The grape door. Dun dun. Grape door. Strawberry Tower. That doesn't match. Found on the first door elevator. The door may be an exit. The grape will find us.
Huh?
Take a look at the map we see from Monokuma.
I see.
Draw on the other side of that door. Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door! Tightly with both hands and attempted to pry the door open. However... What does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit.
Show some spirit!
I shall use my full power! Put all of his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but... nothing. Not yet. It comes to the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Wait, it isn't cranking. You'll break off the doorknob and we'll be stuck here. That would be bad. So shouldn't we discuss with everyone else? Attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point.
Oh.
Well then, even though the door will be open soon, I'll give it a rest. Yeah! The Monami. Strawberry, man. Even the strawberry themed, huh? At least it's not an illustration of Monokuma. Monokuma! Did something happen? We're gonna moonwalk over there. Sup? Hey, look, everyone's here.
Hiya!
Everybody get a general idea of the strawberry house inside.
Huh?
Strawberry house side. There's other buildings.
Of course!
Of course. Why, there's a thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Hey!
Even though there is an elevator, it's a big mistake to think it moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even though moving horizontally is easy as pie.
Yep.
That's right, to the grape house.
Hey!
The townhouse is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
See ya later!
But we can worry about the details when we get to the grape house. I'll be going ahead.
Huh? Are we screwed?
Show some spirit!
You get to overcome the situation and make a
I
move.
mean... Of course not!
Are you scared? Fine, no, I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. You're scared. And do nothing. Do the grape. Grape house we go.
How so?
Hey.
Not actually moving. Let's open the door and make sure.
Not.
And the vibration-free elevator. Eventually, the door in front of us suddenly opened. We have arrived at our destination. Welcome to the grape house.
Welcome!
You're the grape house! Now allow me to explain the grape house. My god, there's so many maps. Like there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than the strawberry house. Just like how there's a strawberry hall over there, there's a grape hall on this side. And where you go through the grape hall means there's a grape tower. Floor grape house, the second floor strawberry house. 5 guest rooms, different trunks, along with a relaxing lounge. Main attraction of the grape house is obviously the 3rd floor. The Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. You want to know about my proud accomplishments and the contributions we feel to study the literature here? Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explain with words. So you should all use your own 2 feet and check out the inside of the building. Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food?
Huh?
Is that necessary?
Hey!
What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So I decided to use your stomachs as a time limit.
Tell me.
In other words,
Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
lies.
You're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill.
Hey! What? Damn it!
It'll take until he is satisfied. There being no food. No way, there's one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already.
Sheesh.
And she learned that there's no food. There is an overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic!
Hey,
Well, it isn't gonna help us.
right?
Purifying hope, isn't that right, Fuyuko? That's right.
Alright.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before. It was fine, right?
Hey!
Pair up with Miss Sonia. She already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided. Not just rejected. Well, poor guy.
Hey,
Kazuchi, I understand you're feeling down, but we better get going.
damn right.
How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go.
Then
Where should we start? Or it might be okay if we start with
I
Great
see.
Tower. Suspicious place. Alright, let's get to the Great Tower!
show some spirit.
Yeah! Brick Tower! Grapes. Man, look at that decor. So fascinating. Really grape.
Show some spirit!
Alright, leave it to me! It's not opening. It just said strawberry. Ah, this should have opened. Tell me it's out of order. Fine, time for me to break it down. Did you hear something? The door opened. But what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right
I
away?
see.
So this is Grape Tower. Structure of this building doesn't seem at all different compared to Strawberry Tower. It's all, the wall is green, Strawberry's tower wall is red. Something blatantly different here. The illustration! The strawberry. Truly different. The Grape Tower door in the back, there's a strawberry image on there. Strawberry Tower. You have the Grape Tower. So that means the two towers connect. Connect to the outside.
I see.
Obvious by looking at this, since there's nothing beyond the back door of the grape house. The only thing we can do is try. And it's gonna be pointless to even try, I think.
What?
Did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito? It's exhausting to be around those two.
Well,
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely, you say? Rare for Chiaki to be certain.
yep.
I have a good reason for that. Funhouse structure. Secret of the structure.
Want me to tell you?
You want me to explain it to you? Place close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey, hey.
Try to remember, first floor is Strawberry House, then elevator Strawberry Hall. Well, you end up in Strawberry Tower.
See?
And Grape House. From the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side. Walk along it, you end up at Grape Tower, right? Comes to a main point with those two buildings.
Whoa! Hey, hey!
Don't go running off on your own.
Hey.
I'm worried about you.
You...
Your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
Man.
Was that annoying for you?
That's right!
Why is I don't want to be alone with a creep like you? No. You don't have to be so mean about it.
This is troubling.
It's not just Hajime, you don't trust me either, huh, Kazuchi?
Hey,
Well, hey. Are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
shut up! Shut
Thanks
up!
to you, bastard!
Huh?
You didn't have to waste time. I thought investigation would take more time.
Yeah.
Many areas to search. We didn't find any good clues. The only thing I found out is there's seriously no
this
food
at all.
anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
It's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent fool!
What are you implying?
That was close.
We should be grateful to Sonia. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey, hey.
But are the hamsters going to be okay without food? Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Saturday House Indoor Park are cursed flowers from the Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 Dark Devas shall not lose a single hit point. Now then, listen to your... Great! The hamsters can eat! You need to talk, but well...
Now then.
Find a Gundam fuel, I represent our teams and give the reports.
Damn right.
Rejoice, mongrels! I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course!
Yes, our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think the priorities are off slightly. Alright. Hyundai. Now then, I shall present to you my discovery.
Let me tell you.
Why don't you say such nonsense like I forgot? Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. Said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey!
You and your lowly human.
Kneel.
Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the Overlord of Ice and the Destroyer of World of Death. Feast your eyes on this. Behold, a motor! It's a ship part. Based on an extremely small size, isn't it? Just a radio-controlled toy.
Fine.
Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born a result of union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Or it was because no one ever brought me a toy before. But I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up! Shut up!
You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real, stupid idiot moron. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. Might be better just to leave him alone for a while. I am to believe Monokuma. So what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting grim and I can't really focus on that right now. Okay, so we gotta talk to him, we talked to Fuyuko.
Damn right.
You know, but let me tell you just in case. Second floor of the grape house also has a goose guest room similar to the first ones in a strawberry house. Instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grapes.
Also,
Similar lounge, well, the phone in the lounge too. However, instead of grape button, phone, the strawberry house, it's a strawberry button. Okay. This is all pretty, like, simple.
For sure.
now then.
Allow me to give you a brief report. Since I'm the one who made the discovery, it's just as important as I am.
No good at all.
Which means it's not important at all.
Hey, bastard.
Well, it's about the third floor of the grape house.
See?
You remember what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like, there's names, yes, an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. Reminding me of those celebrities who build their memorial houses in their hometown. Never need to go in there ever. Actually, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive.
What?
Huh? Where did she go?
Hey!
Don't just hide, come out! This is the lost child. Lost child was you.
Right?
Let's show how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you all react. Okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I used to being treated so poorly. He seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like...
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you are. Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you that's still rabbit meat? I'm expected to be food?
Hey.
Let me ask.
The structure of the funhouse.
Well,
Well, it comes to a conclusion. The Grape Tower that we're in and Strawberry Tower we're in earlier, I think they're actually the same building.
see?
Their positions.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House. Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside the Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is facing the elevator, right? Think about it, put those two together. Or the same building and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure when it comes to mine. Grape Tower, the same building. We'll take a look. Strawberry mentioned one that's on the elevator and the telephone. Showing where it leads to. Well, I mean, I would think there'd be like two towers.
so...
Perhaps...
The door we used to come in here. I don't think that's really the case. I think there's 2 towers.
Well,
Oh, the duration.
see?
Like there's still something I missed when suddenly the Strawberry Hall automatically closed in front of me.
Yep.
Afterwards, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open.
Perhaps.
It's the Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can be open at a time.
See?
Both doors open the same, we'll easily find out that both towers are the same building. That makes more sense.
So what I mean is...
Yep.
Great Hall didn't open because it was still waiting for Strawberry Hall doors to close. Well, like that, it makes sense, right?
Like,
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know?
You don't know?
Nothing being shined on the wall.
wait.
Picture on the floor, is that different too? The picture is being projected from beneath the floor.
I got it.
Yeah!
But...
For example, we should leave something behind here and we all go to the Strawberry Tower.
I see.
Hold on!
But there's a sensor preventing that. Huh? Sensors? You feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floor. Why can't you notice them? Actually notice them. Because that a sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. Reactor prevents the door from opening.
Hey,
What good is that sensor's performance? Quite high performance. And like it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
I get it.
Hey, hey!
He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart.
But...
Sleep mode, that function will come to stop too, right?
Jeez!
Let's cease all functions.
Shashing!
Go as far as to test it. I won't tolerate any robot prejudice. For sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the goodnight switch is pressed again or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about that being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
The laws of robotics. Or, you know, your jacket or something. Or your bow. Or, like, anything.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will not be captured by a mere sensor. Alright, elevator. Where the freak are we? Elevator, here we go. Let's go.
Hey, hey.
Let's do it!
I see.
The elevator is rather quiet. It's like the Toad's wart. Oh wait, never mind.
Hey, hey.
Let's head over to the Strawberry Tower. Yeah! Gundam, what you doing? Let's see what the result rates us. Have you fiends made up your mind? Don't forget to pray to your god.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
God has been wiped out by my very own hands.
Hey, hey.
Alright.
Hey, hey.
Stay back.
Wait, step aside, you fiends!
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy! Pew! Why? Truly, this is a skyline lamentation of the art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of density shall open.
So you have
I
appeared.
managed to follow Sunday's movement as expected of the Dark Lady. You have my praise.
Amazing!
Really amazing. You must have strong, trusting relationships with them.
Thank you.
Oh gosh. I'll make you your hamster present. I thought it's taking a while to open.
My,
Over there, the moment we set Flora and Strawberry to our Sonya raised her voice. The handbook!
yep.
No doubt, this is my student handbook. It's here, that means we've confirmed it. They are the same.
Huh?
The door with a great image on it.
I see.
At the exit, it appears connected to the Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is troubling. Hey,
I guess it can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Yeah!
However,
Why was this building designed so strangely?
you're so evil!
For no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Where are you again? Mommy, did you forget about me? Reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shush.
According to my eternal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my!
Is it that time already? Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Have you played Elden Ring? I have not. Well, it's morning and night on this island. Thanks to you, I've been able to live a normal life.
You
You guys
guys.
mistake me for some kind of petty alarm clock?
Hello.
Oh, well, it's totally true I'm petty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. Can't go outside and there's no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcements, we could just look at the clock. Both Strawberry and Grape House have clocks on their first floor. Even if I don't look at the clock, I have my internal clock, so there's no problem for me anyway. It's past 10 p.m., right? So I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. It might be better if we rest and conserve our energy. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we first decide who's going to stay in which house. Between the boys and the girls.
Yes.
Man.
Bummer, but I guess it makes sense.
This, too, must be the will of causality. Now then, let us begin.
Now then, kittens, choose which house you would like. Just choose Grape House. Staring at a red room is just gonna strain my eyes.
Oh.
Then the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey. Damn right.
Well then, a 2 deluxe, 1 standard, and 2 crummy.
For now.
We need to decide those next, huh? There's only one appropriate way to settle this. Rock, paper, scissors, of course! Rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun, and the results... Ultimate lucky student. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top. You two will get the deluxe room. Now regarding the third winner. It's me! I'll be resting in the standard room.
Damn right. Man.
Get the crummy room, huh? Then rooming with someone. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey.
Yep.
Yeah, brief discussion, settle things smoothly. You choose the crummy room, there's still a standard room left over.
Not like that.
You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. Please use one of them.
Hey!
Do that.
Oh my.
Well,
I mean, it's dangerous. It might be the traitor, you know?
Miss Sonia?
So,
Not your man at all. Even though I don't think he'd try to trick us.
Hey!
Dun dun dun.
right?
Leftover rooms. Yay! Leftover rooms. Wait, what? Error? YouTube is not responding. I have okay, weird. Okay, we're fine.
Oh,
Sorry, we should turn in for the day. Yeah, let's go to sleep. I don't actually have sleep on. I do have a sleep one. I don't have it enabled. Just as I thought, I was forgotten. I'm used to it after all. Second floor of the grape house. You see, Strawberry House is a quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. Place is far more spacious and is quite a good bargain.
Sleepy.
2 rooms in the far back, right?
Yo.
One of the crapper rooms, right? You use the room next to the lounge.
Easy as pie.
I'll prepare nameplates for our 2 rooms later. I shall include portraits of everyone's face.
Good night. Good day.
And then we get to sit here. Yay! Next to the lounge. What the? What the fuck? Why? Why am I flashbanged? What the fuck just happened?
What did you do?
I have no idea!
It just never happened to me when I was playing. I didn't get to restart.
Okay.
I guess the little from the latest quick save, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I never had this happen.
This is so weird. This feels like almost intentional because there's little Monokumas. But then you can see the thing there, and like it just like nothing moves.
I don't think you're supposed to be there. You might be in a debug room or something.
Uh-huh. But is there a quick save? I don't think there is a quick save.
You might have to go back to the latest save, honestly.
Fuck. Because I don't know, I only have the old save. Damn, this would suck. It just has a white screen. Let me turn them in. No, I'm in a white screen. What the fuck?
Dangan.
Let's start off here. I don't want to have to do this all over again. That's already been a few hours. I'm glitched in the middle. Oh my gosh. I fucking broke it. Oh no. Gosh. I wish I could just like go. I wish I could like auto teleport somewhere. But it's not letting me auto teleport.
I think it just bugged somehow. I don't know.
I freaking how the frick did it break it? That's the weird shit. I somehow got into like the freaking ceiling. Fuck. That means we're gonna have to do like everything up to that point all over again. At least we could skip it. And then it just freaking crashes again. Like, what the hell? It sucks. This really sucks. Alright. Just skipping everything. I wish there was a way to like speed up the transitions like there. Bum, 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 bum. the castle. Hey, we're out, guys! We made it out! Yay! Get our hidden Monokumas. Gotta get our coins. And then his clock. You don't hear any audio. We're just going, just going back and forth. Like, okay, that's it. Bam, bam, bam. Just the sounds everywhere. All right. We get to go through all of these. Now with the speed, it actually works with it. Man, look at all this dialogue. Just going back and forth. And then we get our little intense moment. Yeah, what is this? Oh my god, book. That guy. Byakuya. Just, yay. Ding ding, oh my god. Intense nature. Oh my god, oh, who is the villain? Oh my god. One of you are the traitor. Oh my god. Okay.
However,
Look at all this talking. This is a lot of talking. Here we are, back at it again. Let's go onto the train! Yay! Choo-choo! Onwards! Gas! And now we're back in Strawberry! Oh my gosh! We're doing speedrun, guys. Speedrun the game. There's a lot of metallic noises. Just going back. You imagine you're just looking back and forth. This is all that's going on. Alright. Well, we gotta look at everything, which sucks. Flowers. Go back. Got the dude. Pick up our Monokuma. Go down, click things. Speed! Go down faster! Context. I don't think this door was important. Yeah, this one wasn't. Ba-de-doo. What's the other deluxe? Boom, boom, boom. And we talk to this one because the standard, you figure out like processes. There's a hidden Monokuma there. You feel good about yourself? Okay, goodbye. Why don't you go talk about that then? You know, just go take it in, you better. You rang the phone. People talking. Do I need to talk to you again? Well, he does his thingy. Clock. Sonia. Alright, thank you. Goodbye. Down we go. More stairs! Talk about the toilet. Talk about the elevator. Cool. Up to you. Final dead room. Dig. Sub Nagito. Alright. Tower. The door opened. Oh my gosh. Ding ding ding. Superpower. Go. Get the door open. Yeah. Use your ultra muscle. Roar. Alright. Elevator. My finger's hurting from holding control. Beautiful. Ruin. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Grape! Now it's silent. And now we're at Grape. Woo! Just all the noises.
All right.
Go to Grape Tower. Let's go. And we do everything. Oh, I go up. Ding. How long is it gonna take for us to just speed through that? about the tea, and then people come in. Oh my god. Look at all the rooms. They're all together.
Hey,
Huh?
Imagine just that's all it is. Man, you cannot read that text. That's so quick. I can only get like one word from it. I found the ship part. Behold! Yukiko, because we need to actually look at you. Alright, the bedrooms. Everything is the same. Just the opposite. We figure out that this is actually how it be. Yeah! The actual testing. Bum 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 bum. A lot of discussions. Get back to where we were, babe. Look at them going back and forth. Looking at the faces change. Alright, let's go. We gotta look at this scene again though.
Stay back. Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Just the freaking head there pressing it. Alright, and here we are. We're back here again. Yay! This is what happens when you don't save, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Boom. We got it, yeah. Alright. Now we're back. Usami Bits forgot. Alright.
Easy as pie.
Yes. Yeah, we should Should be fine. Okay. So why the frick did I explode last time? I just freaking walked. Did I overwalk? What the fuck happened? Killing from happened. Yay, okay. We freaking crashed before, or whatever the fuck happened. Dot 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 dash dot 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 dash. Dash dash dash. Why are you speaking Morse code? Stop speaking Morse code.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
We should have transcribed that. Oh no! Nice. Did the little thingies. Not knowing the time doesn't feel right. The time is 9 a.m. But I guess it still counts as morning. Free time. Look at all the poop. There's so much poop. The Grape Hall. Got Sonia there. Everyone's in their rooms. Oh my god, his face is different on the thing too. I kind of don't want to go. Yeah, I'm lazy. And they're the same. We got 2 and 2. Okay. So much for being lazy. That's kind of a thing. I saw ominous there. I'm not God, you know.
Fine.
You better be grateful. I came and knocked at your door. What was the thing you liked? Hold on, I always gotta pull this up every time. Gift. Down, down, down. Oh wait, I used the Steam one because that's easier. But it already shows it there. Oh yeah, you like sunflower seeds.
He doesn't. The hamsters do.
Yeah, the hamsters do. But I have a shitload of sunflower seeds, so...
Fair enough.
Look at that, I got 4 of them. Kokoshime.
You fiend.
You are rather nice.
Be happy!
Treasures within the grass, I'll never forget this day! The seeds!
This.
Hold it. If you cherish your life, it's better you don't come any closer. My magical beasts have a thirst to kill. I thought they were docile.
How pitiful.
Just as I thought you know nothing. You will know true terror if you look down on them, just because they fit you in your palm. They are cruel devil beasts that will devour their parents and their siblings and even their own children. Their territoriality is frightening. They'll never stop attacking until their opponent is dead.
Fall, my tears.
Today's fight started when Sandy got greedy and encroached upon Jumpy's territory. Jumpy was knocked aside and his foot stepped onto by Magazi's territory. Then Magazi got angry and unleashed his anger onto Jumpy.
Listen well.
I was able to quell their rage by sacrificing my left hand, but it may not be that easy next time. See, that's trembling. Could it be the reason Gundam's hand's always wrapped in that bandage?
Let me ask.
By the way, do you know which species my 4 Dark Devils of Destruction's largest body? Which species of hamster? The golden hamster? Dungurian hamster? Roboski hamster? Or the Biggie species? The Biggies!
That was close.
Yes, those fearsome demon beasts boast the largest size amongst all hamster species. However, they are also most docile and known for being the smartest too. Other tribes feel no fear, thus they give it all when biting and ripping what stands before them.
It appears.
But
you
only
cannot
Goldens know
escape.
fear, thus they usually do not bare their teeth once they recognize you. You're saying they understand what happens when they bite people.
This too.
That's why you
be the
must
will of
pay attention
causality.
to their stress levels when you're breeding them. Apparently didn't know that.
Nature, the
However,
collective will
that
of
isn't the only
world.
feature of Goldens. They have many other unlimited possibilities. Their future, their fur color, quality, and patterns. You could even say they have unlimited combinations.
This body is uncooperative.
But after much research, the fruits of my labor was about to be born. A fearsome demon beast with sparkling silver fur, a hybrid creature with dominant spots and bands.
How foolish of me!
But now all I can do is pray for safety. The mother and child is I've left behind. I don't really understand what he's saying, but he seems to be worried about the hamsters he left behind. I like taking care of other animals, right? Does demon beasts okay too?
Let's make history.
There are no problems in that regard. I have pupils all around the world. They have already given them orders to continue my research in the synthesis of demon beasts. They know how to avoid any lethal genetics. They will carry out my will and conduct no atrocious experiments.
I shall engulf this world.
Beyond that, I've already made arrangements to leave my demon beasts to those I trust.
What do you
Experience such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If you ever do breed them, make sure to provide plenty of exercise, high-quality food, and a place to sleep.
How pitiful.
Such luxuries mean everything to creatures who only live 1,095 days after they're born. Remember well. Okay, so... Can I buy anything now? I don't think I can. Man, you have to do 6 interactions, which kind of sucks. I only have 4. I only have 6. This is kind of skill. It's this kind of skill. I kind of like. Sure. All right, well, you're busy. It's the dating sim part, yay! Do you go strawberry or do you go grape? That is the question. Can I go into that room? They're still here? Cool.
I knew you could do it.
Yay! We get the Monokumas. I'm kind of wanting to save because I don't want it. I don't want the shit to crash again. Or whatever the hell is going on. To the park we are.
Yeah.
Some sort of insect puppetry. Or...
I'll destroy you!
I'm just yelling. Still acting weird at a time like this. We got more. More seeds.
You fiend. Be happy! I can see it! So you have appeared.
Now then, summon your familiar. Anything like that?
You fiend.
Challenging me many times. I thought you finally attained at least one familiar. At least, just as I thought, you are a mere human and a strange one at that. Opening up to me a little? However, you probably don't understand how pointless this place is for a demon beast tamer.
Fine.
If this place was really a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to talk to you so freely. Many beasts inhabit the thick forests. There may even be rare species that only exist in this land. Just thinking about it makes me tingle. Seem to recall seeing a cow at the ranch. I'm not interested in some domesticated animal. Did I feel? After all, I cannot look at it without feeling pity. It's a bit unexpected. Such a creature are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had all-seeing eye, I couldn't change that fate. Thus, I try not to involve myself with livestock. It would bring calamity onto my mind after all. So it must be a complicated subject for him.
His body is uncooperative.
It appears to be getting oddly sentimental since I haven't encountered any new demon beasts. I've tamed various creatures such as the Cerberus, the Phoenix, and even the Midgard serpent. He probably means dogs, birds, and lizards. When you say tamed, what exactly does that entail? I guess it's fine to tell a mere human. I don't believe that you'll get it in any...
Listen well.
Basically, you must say, good girl, good girl. Huh? You must repeatedly speak to them and make sure that they understand that there is no ill will on our end. In order to do that, you need to appear innocent.
This too
Of course,
be the
there are
will
some.
of causality.
Of course, there are some who like to be touched and some that don't. It's better if you keep the basics down.
It appears you cannot escape.
Afterwards.
With no context whatsoever.
Afterwards, as long as you spend time together, you'll eventually get there. I'm pretty sure that only happens to ultimate breeders, but Gundam seems different, and usually he talks about animals. Somehow your face seems gentler. You must really love animals.
Fine.
Now then, I wonder if there are evil demon beasts that will rile me up on this island somewhere. Monokuma and Monami are sort of shaped like animals.
I renounce you!
They are no good. Anything that can talk will eventually betray you.
How pitiful.
And most importantly, they aren't cute. But I don't plan to betray you at all. Such exaggerations coming from a mere human like you. However, that's a nice lie. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to maximize them, or maybe we do. We're getting 3 of these. The fact we have to run all the way over. Unless it happens in one. Also, I wanted to see this statue. Why the heck is Sakura here? Of an ogre? Why is this ogre wearing a sailor uniform? Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Oh gosh. Alright. That's kind of funny. Hey, we're back in the room again.
Let me tell you this.
Queen, it seems her true power has not yet awakened. Oops, I've said too much. I mean, I've already played Paper Mario, dude. You don't have to say that.
What you...
Well, the Dark Queen, she's awoken. Continue to talk about this fantasized version of Sonia. Okay.
Huh?
The Dark Queen is Sonia. Here, take some more seeds.
You fiend. Be happy! You fiend.
Hold it. If you come any closer. I know, I won't get close to you.
This
It
too
appears you
must
finally
be the
notice.
will of causality.
The blood that flows within me bears a fearsome curse. Of course it does.
How pitiful.
Ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to so many poisons it became poisonous itself. If a mere human like you ever touched me, you will immediately decompose and wither away. Thus, I've been trying to make sure you don't get too close to me. Does that mean you've been thinking of me? Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you're just a foolish human, not so cruel as to yearn for a meaningless death. Can I assume he's blushing? But he says his blood is poison. What would that... Would that be an advantage of that?
Silence.
It's not an issue of gains and losses. I became like this because I had to. I had to be like this even if I don't want to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young. Sounds somewhat plausible. What could it be? Your mom is an awful cook. You're getting you enjoy poison. I was only joking, but it sounds like that was exactly it.
Impossible!
You wouldn't understand how much pain I had to endure. Plus, that woman could cry if I didn't finish my plate. What choice did I have to suffer in silence? And you feel better now that you've talked about it? I mean, you're actually a really kind guy.
It was close.
Anyway, now that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer to me. I know that if you ever touch me, would mean death for you. But that's really lonesome. Can I ask you something? You have the fortitude to ask me that. When you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any of the other kids? It's obvious now, but at the time I was faking my condition. By moving next to the teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions and survive without any problems. Did you ever have to do a folk dance?
Impossible!
You don't understand. That is a ceremony for summoning evil deities. Fortunately, the school nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved. Might have been bad to point out something so unnecessary. I don't know what to say to him anymore. What kind of people are okay to get close to you? No, there's no such... What did I miss? My own, or no, there's no such a being. You should just forget about that. Okay. For your sake. Report card. Already 10 p.m. This is how casinos get you. Alright. Grape House, Crummy Room. I'm hungry. Oh, I heard that!
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, are you whining already? It's only your second day. So, jeez. If you do this, all I can say is gee. You just stop being stubborn and hurry up and start the killing already. What do you want? My, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh? Well, I have good news for you guys. You all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? So I have had to drive an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So everyone gather at Great Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye.
Okay then, goodbye. I can't stop thinking about food. Damn it. Damn it. Up my futon and desperately trying to ignore my hunger pains, and went to sleep. It's only for the first day.
So,
Today I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you think about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig. But he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. That's he's willing to die to protect the woman he loved, and that he can't live without me. He's usually cold towards me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He's always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterwards he cries and gently hugs me. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. What? Those were the results! Oh, I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. Indeed. Hmm. 6:30. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. I guess I should go. Let's go! Yeah! Oh, hey. Hello, thighs. Well, I've been thinking about this statue.
Based on my gut
Not alive or
feel,
anything, but it has a strong aura. I can't think of it as a regular human aura.
I'm starting to get
Is it-
pumped up.
It sure gets me going! Is this a person? The nameplate says ogre. But isn't that a statue of an ogre?
All right.
Ogre or whatever, it's fine as long as it's strong. Looks like it's almost time. Fucking Sakura. Motherfucking Sakura. That's just funny.
Oh, the cover you made earlier, that's what she was wearing, I believe.
Yeah?
Why you made a cover about wearing the last uniform?
Yeah. About outfit, I guess. Yeah. You're going to Grape Tower? She walked by without me with a... Oh, I was sleeping. Sleeping? Isn't it dangerous to sleepwalk? Sleep while I'm asking that.
Morning.
I'll be fine, I think. Fine at all, you want to... Yeah. Hey. She's sleepy. Alright. Grape time. Have pale faces. I'm tired. I'm so tired. And you're bringing me down. But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're bearing forced to come here early in the morning. Getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than anyone else. I mean, we had to take a contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. Walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. Congratulations. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Are you starting to brag about how unhealthy you are?
Damn it.
Now that we have gathered here so early in the morning, do you intend to make us do this time?
No, no.
I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy?
Hey, hey.
Because you're burning rubber down in the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so you can all feel healthy again. From this day forward, I'd like to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine. Every morning. Let's start the music! Oh, oh gosh. Gosh darn it. And they're doing it.
Make optimal
you
use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
See, two.
Yeah.
Control your breathing slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Ha, two. Yeah.
Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
It's clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Over there! Don't dawdle!
Have a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you. Now we're hungrier than ever.
You
The
guys...
road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful. We'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
Keep us making us do this.
Damn it.
I think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it!
Much longer is this going to last?
This is troubling.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Of those words is finally starting to affect us. This any longer, I wouldn't be surprised if something really did happen.
Damn it!
Die in a place like this. Well, what are you saying? Calm down. Can't fucking calm
Damn
down.
it!
Food, there's no way to escape. If it goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death. Just wait until we starve? I'd rather have that happen to us than to have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
You'd rather die?
Huh?
You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? Make us all weak so you can kill us all.
Hey!
Stop, you've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? Or you better. Stop.
So...
Making a scene is just gonna make us hungry, so let's just calm down for now. Despite our situation isn't gonna change.
It appears you cannot escape.
Wait to die from impending starvation or wait for someone to kill us before that happens. It's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope? I just follow what everyone else decides. Choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. I mean, technically I have a bunch of food on me, but I mean... no one's gonna ask that. That's a different part of the game. Well, we got one more. Let's go! Time to get his panties. Basically, why the fuck do they even have that as an option? Like, for real. I just want the skills, I don't care about the other thing. You got skills so easily on the other ones. Slides.
You fiend.
Come to watch over me.
Engulf this world.
These clairvoyants, your thoughts are so transparent, they're practically nude.
How pitiful.
Whatever happens can no longer be stopped. I do not know if everyone's gentle deaths will come first or one person's angry death. A lecture from Gundam today regarding the ecology of animals. Okay. I should have more. Yeah. Like I said, 5 valuable assets exist in our. You have my gratitude for discovering one of them. Seem like his usual self. There's no way I'd ever associate with someone like you.
Impossible.
But still, why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off? I don't know what to think of this. We're friends who are working together to escape.
What?
What? What the? He seized up a... Settle down, settle down, my wicked arm. Are you a Kotodama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks, don't you? I'm not trying to manipulate you. In fact, you're the one who said that I'm just a mere human with no special abilities whatsoever. You wouldn't understand. I'm in isolation for a reason. There will never be a day when you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy you!
I am the offspring of an angel and a devil, a cursed being shunned and rejected by everything in this world. Once I lose the only thing I love, I am destined to spend my last days devoured alive by demon beasts.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Truly, I am mankind's natural foe, evil incarnate, a walking cataclysm, a shapeless insanity. He sounds like his normal self, but definitely something different about him. There might be a kernel of truth hidden behind the words he just spoke. It's true I don't know anything about what drove you to this point, but I'll definitely believe you're my friend if I didn't think that. I wouldn't be able to go on. The only reason, as long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you and try to force you to change.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It seems that I have completely misread you. Never expected a human like you to contain a singularity. I've been promoted from a mere human. You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be capable of touching me.
So you
The answer is that. That is, the singularity. A being who can make the impossible possible by overcoming various limitations. Huh, am I really that amazing?
You fiend.
Go ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that much power.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
However, I can lend you my powers as long as you yearn for them. Then I leave this to you.
What?
For you to say that so easily.
Fine.
Well, who cares? Lend me your hand. That felt like a normal person's hand, and I definitely didn't wither away and die. With this, the contract is complete.
I will not allow you to die without my permission.
Say that, but he'll definitely yell at me if I do. Sorry that it started hurting. Somehow it became a battle of endurance, but I felt a strong bond between Gundam and I. Which reminds me, it's been a long time since I felt so happy being acknowledged by someone. Ching. Been updated based on your experience with him. Overlord Vassal. Infinity Unlimited Flame. Yay. Are they invisible? What the fuck is that? Okay, at least I got nothing. Well, my report card. The only people I've interacted with are dead already, so... Oh, I got this guy, but I don't think he wants to talk. I don't think he wants to talk to me. This person's dead. But we could try. Because I don't think Chiaki still wants... I think she's still thinking. You still thinking? Alright. Not report cards, map. Gundam's fun. Where was he? He's in, wait. You're in the 3rd floor grape house, okay. I still don't think he wants to talk to me, but we'll try. Waste of energy anyway. Yay! Okay, sure.
Man.
Zuchi and I grew closer. Yeah, sure. I think I have the thingy that you like. Men's Manma. this thing. Do I have anything more else? Nitro Racer, Radio Sonate, Wings, Hope's Peak Ring. If I have anything else, I think I have more. You want a ball gag? Felt like I had a ring. You want his pants? Sure. Touched really. Seriously, thanks. There aren't any vehicles with engines on this damn island. A go-kart, RC toys, a baby carriage, just let me tinker with something.
Aw, man.
I can disassemble, so took apart an alarm clock inside my room. Did that, I couldn't put it back together. Other times even the ultimate mechanic can't fix something. Of course, that sort of thing happens to me all the time. One time I was tinkering around without thinking, and before I realized it, I made some sort of car thing. Always fix things and they end up being some kind of vehicle. The frame and connecting the electrical equipment. But guys definitely need something with the rumble and some bam bam bam. Talking about right? Exactly what I want. Probably an engine? Or a rocket ship? Yeah, an engine. Hair dryer?
Of course.
Reassemble, see how it goes. Disassemble, see how it goes. Doing over and over. My brain is moving. I really miss the smell of oil. Really smelled anything like that since we came to the island. Car here, we couldn't drive it since we don't have a driver's license, right? You know, I like that. I just get motion sick. Really like the feeling of an engine running. I had a friend that was like that. He'd come to me and be like, "Hey, listen to this," and he'd like, I just revved up. And like it wasn't even like a car, it was literally a video. He'd show me a video of a car that he was working on, and he'd be like, yeah, like, yeah, you like that feeling? The sound of it is, you look at it go, and I was just kind of staring at him, you know, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, totally. It was okay. We hunted together, so it's cool. The bike, huh?
Awesome.
My dream machine is seriously awesome. You know, according to my calculations, it has a top speed of 585 miles per hour. Man, I really miss tinkering with that thing. But obviously it wouldn't be street legal, and since I get motion sickness, I can't ride it anyway. I'm hungry. What am I thinking? I need to, where is it? Where's the exit? Damn it, where the fuck's the exit? And if you're feeling heroic, you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. There's still that place. Nobody has gone inside there yet. Another one of those Monokuma lies. Final dead room. To the dead room. We going. I can't even sprint.
Yep. You have no energy left. You at least you can stay with your sprint.
Yeah. I mean, there's a little sprint, but it's not like how it is. Interesting. What do you guys gotta say? Just can't unleash my power when I'm this hungry.
Meaningless.
What a pity. I still haven't gotten serious yet.
However,
If I ever decide to get serious with this body, you won't even last a second.
Not yet.
Let's train one more time.
hold on.
You haven't eaten in a while after all. Don't remind me. I was finally able to forget about food. You'll live even if you don't eat.
Hey.
You have that body now. Does that mean you can do it with electricity? Do it to me with electricity? It feels so much more amazing with your bare hands. I guess I got no choice. When I'm done with it, your body won't be able to live without it. Have the energy or willpower to say anything.
I think it's referred to electric massage, probably.
Yeah. I actually had one of those. It's weird. They put the little nodes on your back, and it's like it's a pulsing, and it just you kind of just fit, your body just moves on its own, and it feels really weird.
Hold it. 'Cause it's bad.
You won't find what you're looking for. It's going to be there. And if you clear it, you only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared.
Oh.
Sense worried look on your face while you're walking, so I followed you.
Right?
It's the less sense everything seems to make. It's only been a few days, but I'm more worried about the water.
It's hydration really what's gonna kill them.
Yeah. 3 days without water. That's it. Not the hunger. Kablam!
I think I want to say it's 3 weeks, 3 days, 3 hours. I believe it was.
Yeah. If you don't have shelter, it's 3 hours. If you don't have water, it's 3 days. You don't have food, it's 3 weeks. Shelter is important. Survival. Monokuma Theater.
Emergency! Emergency!
The hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment, and all he has is pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night, he works at a bar and he serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. As that fantasy played in my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad.
Shocking.
About myself. I need to earn some money. I'm going to be traveling for a little bit for testing. Really cold, fiercely cold, as the core of my body's getting numb. But I need to go to Grape Tower. Go to Monokuma Tai Chi, everyone will suffer. Managed to muster what little strength I had and crawl out of bed. If I don't go to Monokuma Tai Chi, everyone will worry. Minutes till 7. We gotta go. Force your way through.
I think you still have like a small sprint or sale now.
Yeah, you do. It's a small sprint. Yes. Anime, good morning. So fun.
Amazing!
Goodness, when did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? Energetic, she's extremely dangerous. Corner is fine. Just the corner is fine, so may I take a bite out of you?
No!
Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I mean,
Yep.
She's hallucinating. We'll be late. Because this is walking. That's
yeah,
a sprint.
Yeah.
Wow.
Upon closer infection, it looks like a Sakarote. Might I trouble you for a bite near the center? Shall repay the favor later. It's just funny. It's just funny.
See?
We don't really have time around. If we don't hurry, we're gonna be late. Yeah. Oh yeah, Group Tower. Where is it? Over here. Chink. Very sudden. That's right, it's always sudden. Always open suddenly. Oh no! He's broken! He's been smashed! I mean, didn't he also have, like, tea and soda coming out of his face? Why couldn't we just, like, drink that?
People didn't want it, but I'm assuming it's not edible.
A body has been discovered. Now then,
Yeah,
after a certain
I guess
amount
true.
of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Nope, it's time to murder. It's blue this time. There's no cola. There's no grimace. He finally came back to us. Well, let me...
This is just...
A body discovery announcement. It's unfortunate. There's no doubt there's another killing has happened. Take that.
Hey,
Move!
move.
Move it! Nekomaru, no!
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I
Nekobot.
never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Oh no, she's crying again. The Nekobot is dead.
How cruel.
Romaru have to die, although his appearance
Oh.
always happen. No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result.
Damn it. I won't forgive
Who
you.
killed Nekomaru?
Hiya.
Looks like someone finally pumped up.
You.
What? What do you want?
And in fact, I'm the one who should be mad. It's a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he's already let the killer break him? How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose.
Ooh-hoo.
You know, because he's a robot?
You talking about Nekomaru?
Come to
Phew.
use those powers that anger has woken forth for the investigation. I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Was the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys. I'm under no obligations to fix him for you. It's a waste of time to ask.
In other words,
A life that dies once and will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
You know it's getting a little boring. Let's get with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file.
Yay!
Red bean bread and milk.
Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, the prison since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
I won't forgive you.
Damn, a bean bun actually sounds good. I'm gonna eat.
See?
Hey, hey.
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomach ache. My blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain the feeling in my numb body.
Isn't that wonderful?
Let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
And you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands!
Over.
Whether or not happened to others, it appeared to be extremely late. Now that you mention it, no one's here. Jeez, how unacceptable. Expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai-Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyways, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your
Yeah.
best.
See you again in the class trial.
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
He's already dead.
Yo.
Now is not the time to worry about that sound. What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And the others, is it alright that we have not summoned them here? Come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them.
Yep.
Let's start the investigation soon. That's a big ass pillar. Looks like it fell on him, but see. Nekomaru Nidai, yeah. AKA Mekamaru. Which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond the repair, so it's considered the cause of his death. Expected. These limbs are actually designed to be detachable, and they seem to be separated due to severe impact. Several other areas of the body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. Gloved with some sort of weapon. I need a glove. I find the classic little hammer there is kind of funny. The freaking like cartoon hammer right here.
How cruel.
It's capable of damaging Nekomaru? Whenever I see a hammer like that, I just think of Smash Brothers.
And what plays we pick it up.
Strange.
Yeah. Yes. There's in Smash Brothers Brawl, if you got the super hammer on Ice Climbers, if there's 2 super hammers, you can chain the super hammer hit with fucking Ice Climbers, so you can just boom, 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 boom until it runs out.
That sounds extremely toxic.
It's so funny. It's just like as soon as you get hit, you not only like almost instantly die, but like you just get comboed to oblivion.
Huh? Well?
Oh, no, wait. There's a small rock-like fragment underneath Nekomaru's body.
See?
Look. Like it fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well?
There's these fragments underneath the body. Hardly on top of the body at all.
Yep.
Okay, it probably means that they're not important. Right when it fell over. Nekomaru's oil.
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon!
Damn it.
Blocked by something like this, even Coach wouldn't stand a chance.
Now then.
Grab that end over there.
I'm gonna do
You
it.
have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you? All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
Ah, she freaking super. Why does everyone go Super Saiyan?
Why?
You people can't even move this further. Then it's possible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. To lift something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one.
This is going to be one of the more interesting investigations.
Yeah, someone was telling me that.
Leave it to me.
Remember something, so just wait for it.
Yeah.
There is something I thought was weird.
Like
You noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. After I did that. I didn't see anything. It looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. Felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back in the room and fell back asleep. Yeah, that also reminded me of one time a fire alarm went off in our dorm. And it was like 2 in the morning. And only like 7 people went out. And then it's like, man, a dorm of like 300 people. And only 7 people went outside. Freaking fire alarm was going off for like an hour.
Was it a test, or did someone do it purposely?
It was an accident, I think. Or something. I think it was just broken. But I think it was also because someone was burning popcorn. It happened actually like twice.
That sucks being forced to break up like that.
Yeah.
Hey, hey. See?
Yeah, we already talked. Sonia? These two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. And the safety in the Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are in the same building. Oh. Why does my room get so hot?
Look at your
Which
brown.
means
Well, it's because the floor lighting is changing the colors. Using Usami's floor portrait is different on each tower is because it's merely a projection. Then it's decided the 2 towers are the same building. Primitive, the Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Wall? Alright. The door. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the door yet. Even has a padlock on it. Why did he do something like this? Used as an alternative to locking the door with the key? In that case, you wouldn't be able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall side.
you are right.
You can still hear the stuff going off in the side. There's nothing strange about this pillar. Oh, I don't want to do that. They're doing it again. Buddy. Transforming. Used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Yeah. People screaming.
Well?
Can't even have the door open. Now it's just hot.
You!
What's that mean?
You can hear it from the background. My room was hot, can't open the door, so we just turn on the air. Because everyone's yelling in the background. Huh? Nick, this is his knockout button. His sleep button. Smells like oil. Fatal blow was dealt. Just a pool of robot blood. A whole lot of oil. Be easy to clean up. Yeah. Open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. So that's all of the... Mm-hmm. Well, in the final dead room,
So...
with a hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door in the far back, light up to Mechamaru. All evidence crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? Doubt that they came from somewhere from within the building.
Yep.
Then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Well...
I can't focus with all this noise.
Not like that.
Or the sound that's been ringing ever since the investigation started.
Hey, hey.
Like a high-pitched alarm clock sound.
Then...
That reminds me of a thing I used to do when I was in class.
Hey, hey.
I'd put on a dog whistle. And so since it's a frequency that I can't hear since I'm an older person, I would put it on and I would see the students react to it. Because they'd be like, oh my god, what is that high-pitched noise? Like, what do you mean? I don't hear any noise. And everyone would be like, what are you doing?
Yep.
And they would have no idea because, you know, frequencies. I'm an asshole sometimes. It's funny though.
Yep.
Oh. Gonna turn into poop again? Oh, it died. It ran out. It's just a ghost. Well, I don't really care.
Fuck.
It's falling.
See?
How did the Terminator die? That's what we're gonna find out.
Jeez.
You know how long that phone is ringing? I was getting worried no one would pick up.
Like...
Wanted to go over there, we can't. Broke the damn elevator, it's not moving at all. We're sitting ducks here.
Hey, bastard.
Oh, strawberries.
Well,
Safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? So that's what it was. Shit. He just came back to us. Great Tower.
I see.
And we'd be able to enter the tower and... That's it! Broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. And prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass. Well, yeah.
Let Kazuchi handle it. Care of the elevator, I guess he's the only hope right now.
Like...
I for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. To do something about the broken elevator.
Damn right.
Man, they really like that. They say that so much now.
Hey, hey. Huh?
The inside and the button is also broken on the outside, then be the case. Any color needs to block both sides. I cannot word. What's strange about that? Can't come over here, we can't go over there. Check the final dead room. That much time before the class trial. No, he'll wait. He'll let you get all the clues that you need before the trial, because you know that's the game. Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard! Damn right.
Talking to you. Hmm?
Jeez.
Don't harm me. I figured you were. Sorry, I was just thinking. Probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? Think to you, Nekomaru was killed, right? And the body discovery mountain was referring to him.
Damn it.
Being Nekomaru. He went through to come back to us. Damn.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
You know the situation over there. Is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator?
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right?
Now then.
Seems like you guys have noticed the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file.
Yeah!
Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Like a bonus item. Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
I just cannot take you serious with that.
What do you yearn for?
Thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can now even go on. Can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuchi fits the elevator. Doubt the killer is responsible. It seems as though they made a huge mistake. The only way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. And to end and prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
Seems as too we shall to begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. My voice gets quiet. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. I can also do Nagato, but then again his voice is just very... almost kind of like angsty teenager voice. You know? Oh my gosh, Mom.
I am this close to disconnecting from you on this screen.
Oh, that's
I don't even care. I'm just gonna disconnect you.
I tell you, and I probably wouldn't even know. That's the thing, because the stream doesn't notify me. Investigation.
Fine.
We tried to use the elevator this morning, so we participate in the
Damn
marathon.
right.
However, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator. Right before Monokuma Taichi. Hey, what? I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
Do anything about it? We just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. Button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower. The Grape House.
This too must
That
be
was
the
everything
will
that
of
happened this
causality.
morning. Say, I'm surprised. I never expected that this elevator would be disabled. But then how Nekomaru was able to go to Great Tower.
Man,
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
you...
I knew that. It wouldn't be difficult.
You serious?
Sunrise, when I saw him going down the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Great Tower?
Hey, hey!
And was the sunrise? It was before that rumbling sound.
Huh?
Remember? Right after the clock, the lounge started ringing and we heard a rumbling noise.
Hey, hey, hey!
notice that either. Seriously, that thing is super loud. The same wavelength. No way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength of trash like me. Leading to an interesting development. Plot. So right now we're actually playing as Nagato.
Yes.
Probably means something.
I think this is one of the only two instances where you play as someone else.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious.
Can you inform me with stuff that's rumbling noise? What's that? Seriously, you don't know? So kind, Kazuchi. Thank you for actually taking time to explain it to me. Well, that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. Sleeping peacefully in my room, and all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. I rushed out of my room.
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already.
Oh, it's 5:30 in the
I
morning.
know. I'm
Yeah.
in the middle of doing that.
Okay, you gotta get up.
Just like out of nowhere, like, huh?
What did you do to me?
We're bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
This was not your doing just now. Was it not your doing? When anyone do something so childish. Sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
yeah.
No, I didn't rush over her. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
Coincidence? Hmm?
Huh?
What, do you doubt me?
Hey,
I don't really give a crap, but it's 5 in the morning.
man.
Man, early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. Kablam!
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This
I
pressure.
feel like it shook.
Hey.
The way the building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Cling into me.
Hmm.
And that's what happened. He was clinging to Fuyuko.
That's obviously
Not
wrong.
the important part.
Hey.
I had to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
We just decided to go back to our rooms.
What?
Talking about me, of course.
huh?
Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice the alarm that was so loud. Same goes to the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
You.
Oh, it was because of the room. That's another thing.
Hey.
I got a secret.
What's the secret?
Well, Nagito couldn't hear the rumbling because he was in the deluxe room.
Oh, right. You mentioned it was soundproof, right?
Yeah. Gundam also lives in the sound room, but he heard the rumbling. So how could that be? That's probably going to be a question.
Be a robot. Be a robot. Man can sense everything.
Yep. Or maybe.
He knows when you're on the toilet.
He knows. Yeah. But he shouldn't have been able to hear it. Possessed by wandering succubus. For you to avoid being snatched away to the world of the dead. I knew you had the devil's luck.
Oh,
my-
wait, hold on. Smoke creatures can't detect things, correct?
Yeah?
Do you think it's the Empress might inform them?
Probably the hamsters. It could be. But that's just that's just suspicious right there too. Days that I couldn't sleep. Figured it was nearly morning, so I went to check the lock. Turns out it was totally off, but still around 5 a.m.
Hey.
When it happened, I heard the sound of a door closing off in the distance. Head out from the lounge. There he goes. I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. The strength to follow him.
Hey.
I wonder I'm so early in the morning.
I...
Think about that too, but I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. The lounge and stared off into space for no reason, waiting for him to come back.
Jeez.
Clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to the loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. But just now. But what were you doing during that time? By any chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far getting choked up? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. You're absolutely right. You're reminiscing about Peko or something. You're right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to members of the dead. Thanks everyone to I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. Events in chronological order for you to witness Nekomaru at 5 a.m. At the time, Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. 5:30, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When you two woke up and left the room to go to the lounge where Fumiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling and sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Something might have happened to Nekomaru during that time. So that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Michael died when we heard that sound. Doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
Or as when we were in the lounge, you know? When the killer murdered Nekomaru and we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. Certain unless we clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Another thing I'm curious, y'all heard an alarm clock and you're off just before the rumble? What do you suppose that means? Hear the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? I'm not gonna let you get anywhere near it!
So just like once immediately explodes, but he survives somehow.
They must be incredible. Yeah. They must be dark deities. Clocks in the first floor lounges are both Grape House and Starberry House. Later.
Hey, bastard!
Investigate that yourself. I would investigate it, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I may not be with you at all. I'm counting on you. Yeah. Thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. Danger, I must be in the pariah that goes in their place. And I am so lucky to be able to miss everything.
Huh?
Well, because he's so lucky, everything's gonna miss him.
Oh, fair enough.
Flip opener. Looks like it's definitely broken.
Man.
And the safety device. Silver core cover under the button. Looks like the elevator control panel. Opened it up and messed with the settings, but the cover is locked, so they won't open it unless they had some kind of tool. Yeah, not that I don't know. They'll force it open with the tool anyway. Who knows? For the Grape House side is broken then. That's the only thing I can think of. Control panel over there, but the elevator's stuck on the Grape House side. Going to the Grape House. The elevator was disabled on the other side.
Hey! You...
I just happen to have this multi-tool.
Whoa!
Or I even arrived on the 4th island.
You serious?
Been walking around with the dangerous tool this whole time? Nothing. No, nothing. I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? Want you to do something. That multi-tool has a compass. I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. But to be honest, there's something I still don't understand. Regarding the structure of this building. Really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. Yay! I got him.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Why do you know that?
No, because he went to check. and they couldn't get through.
Yeah, but they shouldn't know that it's barred. Well, I mean, I know it's broken, but well, we need to see too.
Well, no, the way he's saying it's just another way of him saying it. It's blocked off.
Yeah, but it's not barred. It's completely smashed.
Exactly, they're barred off. They're blocked off now because the door is smashed. Well, the one for it.
Well, I'm just thinking the wording, you know, because barred usually means barricade.
I know what you mean, but he's not saying it in that way.
Also barred with chains. Maybe they found it that way. A little suspicious.
Let's make history.
I don't think of one explanation. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the crime scene.
Listen well.
The conclusion of promised by my assumptions. Person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That room? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Turn. Yeah. The final dead room. Weapon awakes. Enter the room. It's like a little eerie. I hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? Trying to automatically lock. It's not. I would have turned back. It stayed unlocked. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again.
He's like, why here?
I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you in here. Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery mountain and I thought something happened in this room. Came inside and you're a fool from head to toe. I'm truly insane. Here, just make sure you don't get in my way.
Could it be?
They can be useful by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
I need more water.
No.
Oh, it's a taco.
What's up?
Hi.
I finished the Big O.
Nice.
Good.
That's good. So-called life-threatening game. Escape.
Alrighty.
If there's anything you don't get, just ask me. I'll help you make
Good
sure.
luck.
Oh, believe me. I freaking. You should look at what happened earlier.
What happened?
I'm gonna go ahead and say I freaking broke the game.
He somehow got stuck out of bounds somewhere.
Like
maybe like a debug room or something.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I saved it just so you could see what the hell happened.
I think that's pretty on brand for you.
And like I was just like it was just after the freaking thing that happened. And like I just like was going to the room and suddenly everything turned white. And like according to the map I'm just in fucking nowhere. I can't move.
God.
So I have no idea what the hell happened and I had to re-record everything.
This has never happened to me. I also have no idea how this happened.
It just went white and everything disappeared. So it's just like it's I just have it there just to be like I was just like, why the fuck did everything turn white?
Leave it to
Yeah.
me.
But I shouldn't expect too much from Hmm. Watch the news? Watch the news. First, by looking at it. WTN. It's an symbol you often see in maps. In map. But there are numbers. I think that line does signify it's a 6, right?
Yes.
Wait, let me take a look at the line.
It's on top.
Oh, then that's a 9.
Oh yeah. It's upside down, right?
I got it.
Yeah, because I remember there's like the way the symbols do something like that.
Yeah, so that's a 9. That's upside down.
It's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it.
No problem.
But on 99910 combinations, it'll open eventually. Under the lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Three. We got a pliers. We checked all the drawers, right? Yeah. Uncompressed passwords. Two, three, four, six. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice. And was pilot and this private key under the bed. Can you check the CV?
TV. Well, I didn't look at that yet.
Alrighty.
Let's try the 99,000 command. I decline as well.
You got to see.
Oh, hold on. Go back to the symbol that was on the ground.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back.
Leave it to me.
Feel free to ask me anytime. Shut up. How the hell do I... R? Okay, good. I don't really get what it means on map, though.
The...
You want me to punish
What
you
do
guys?
you call it?
You want me to punish you?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Only $10,000.
It's the what's it called again? I forget what it's called. I know what you're referring to. It's the plastic thing that shows you what is north, south, east, and west when you look at the map.
The compass rose?
Yeah, the compass and rose. That's what it is.
Man, I don't remember it ever looking like that. Usually you see arrows or something, but...
Well, that's what I'm referred to then. It says watch the news, so north, east, west, and south. So which number is north?
So it's the capital as well, or news as well. It's true. I was thinking this is all capital. I was thinking the W on watch, but no, this is all set.
Yeah.
Oh, north,
So what is north?
So it's 3, 9.
Maybe the clock's it. Give me a check that.
Blank. So
North is 3.
3, 9. West and south, but there's no number. Or it's a 5, the S.
Maybe in the closet? Can you open that?
Well, no, I think this is to open the closet.
Don't think so.
There you go. Ow! That reminds me of the time I guessed the thing on the Delta Rune.
That's not used for that.
Just like, wait, hold on, is he gonna guess it? Yeah, I just did.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even need to fucking...
There's your 5.
Oh, damn it, I thought... Well, we came to the same conclusion either way. I was going off of the S on the watch the news.
I mean, it works.
It worked.
You guessed correctly without me too.
Okay.
Which part of Deltarune did you guess? The forest one?
The forest one, where it's like,
Yeah.
guess the order of the pieces at the castle. And I did it, like, I think on my 3rd try.
I think you have to click DSP, then like continue.
Well, okay, now it says it. Okay.
Work on it. I can drag.
It only happens when I click it.
I'm very glad I came in time for what's gonna happen after this puzzle.
Yay. It says I can use it for that though, but it just seems like I don't know how to activate it.
Go to the computer.
Because it just like it does that, and then it automatically like kind of. That's all it does. Alright, Monami, what's up? Yeah, I want to do that, but it's not like... Do I have to right-click? Oh.
Oh, you have to right click. Got you.
And you have to right-click. Matutsufs.
Is there a battery to get? Hold on.
Well, there's a thing down here. On the bed. Maybe we can use it to get the thing.
Can you use it?
What if it's a... What if we...
Oh wait, hold on. Was there a hanger thing in the closet?
Oh yeah, the hanger. Obtained hanger. Use hanger on bed. Come on, dude! Or do you need to use this on the hanger?
I think you have to. It's a viral one.
Yeah, come on. You're not strong enough, Nagato? Come on, god dang.
Alrighty.
I used to play so many of these games back in the day, by the way. You're joking, right?
I'm sorry.
Alright, scissors. There's scissors on the doll.
Enough already.
Don't need any grannies. We're not controlling Hajime. Yeah. Controlling his boyfriend. Got the batteries. Looks like a photo space poster. Alright, so that's the password. Do I type it in? Okay. Oops. How the fuck? Okay. Wait a minute.
Huh?
What's the thing? I don't think it's the card thing, right? Oh. Okay. BE. So it's counting the sun. You know, it's funny because that's actually a thing. I think I told you, but the days of the the days on the days of the week are actually based off of the days in the days of the week are based off of the planets and the sun.
Oh.
Because if you translate it from like Latin, a lot of the names of the planets, and you kind of do a little bit of funny stuff. So like, you get Monday, or Sunday is the sun, right?
Yeah.
Then Monday is Moon Day.
Why?
Because it's the moon is another celestial body that travels across the sky.
Yeah.
Then it's Tuesday, but it's not Tuesday. What's Spanish for Tuesday? You got Martes, right? So
Yeah,
that's Mars. Wednesday is miércoles. Well, so Wednesday is Mercury. Thursday. What is Thursday? I forget. Jueves?
Jueves.
Yeah.
Sí.
So
Feliz jueves.
Jueves is Jupiter. Friday is Viernes. So that's Venus. And well, Saturday is Saturn. And so that's the celestial bodies that we can see in the night sky when we're looking at them. It doesn't count Uranus or Neptune because you only can see those with telescopes. So the days of the week are based off of how fast the celestial bodies travel across the sky. The sun being the fastest, the moon being the second fastest, and then Mars being the third, Mercury being fourth, and so on, you know? Which is actually really kind of fun. It's just a weird thing that kind of coincides with it.
To me. Leave it to
Good at the time I'm showing a picture of red lights on the device.
I see.
Okay.
What the fame?
Okay. So I need to look closer at it. Okay.
Leave it to me.
So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's funny is that this is actually binary. Because 0 and 1 are on, and then 2 is the next one on, and then 3 is both of them on. So that's actually kind of funny. It's a code. I don't think it's binary. I'm not a good computer dude, but it's definitely like computer code or deals with it. Okay, so it's the last two. More and then the last two. The only ones that have it on would be 3. The only one that has 3. Maybe it's 3, 2. Or it might be 2. 2, 3. No, those are like the lights on. Maybe it's 2, 3, 4. No. If they go on the opposite sides.
Leave it to me.
Nope. So it's those on. I'm bad at the I'm bad at looking at this. So it's the 2 is off, all but 3. And then the last 2 and the front 2.
Leave it to me.
2, 4. Let's say 2, 4.
Leave it to me.
3. But there's nothing there that has it. 2, 4, 3. What if it's combining the 2? Nope. It's still with on its own.
Leave it to me.
It's okay if you fail enough times. Naito will break the fourth wall, call you stupid, and solve the puzzle for you.
Damn, he's so stupid.
No, for real. That's what happened to me.
I mean, I feel like I'm close. Or maybe it just means like 3 lights are on. But the position of the lights matter. Because then the last 2 digits.
Leave it to me.
think you're gonna say the same thing. Just don't think about it. Try putting 9875 in the fight. Okay, sure, we'll try it. Why?
Why?
Why 9875?
That was the solution for the previous puzzle. She's like a few puzzles behind. Why are you listening to a bear wearing a knife bear?
Why did it work though? Well, Nagito said that. That's the thing.
It was the bear.
No. Is my thing even going through? Hold on. This thing. Okay, yes it is.
What thing?
It didn't seem like I was talking for some reason.
Oh.
No, you're mental.
Leave it to me.
Why was that? I don't know.
Huh?
Let's wire pick it.
Huh?
The ESV.
The gun.
Ding ding ding.
What do you mean it won't open?
Oh, that's.
Even the door we entered from isn't opening.
Could it be?
I received a letter.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Well, I had to redo a piece, Pimp, because I freaking broke something. And you obtained the right to participate in the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. We played a bit of Russian roulette. Oh, did you win? You have no idea how the game works, do you? That to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey! You can't!
No matter how, it's too dangerous. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
That's the case. Load one bullet into the cylinder and spin it. After that point the gun towards you and pull the trigger. You'll die. 1 in 6 chance of death, which means failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet and then use it to have 5 bullets still loaded?
Mental.
Let's give it a go! Yeah!
A 1 out of 6 chance.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't!
This is DVG coded.
It's Naito,
It's
though.
not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the
I feel like you
ultimate
would do
lucky
this,
student.
No.
But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, There's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Well, you need to rotate the thing too.
I think I already did.
Maybe. You gotta rotate the barrel just. With the door unlocking, right? Scared of you, Nagito. Now, damn.
Well done.
We're in the final dead room. The highest difficulty with only a 1 in 6 chance of success.
Here.
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now this... Didn't we already get to this when we were in the roller coaster? Then think of it an extension of that.
Hey, hey!
And one more special prize. Here you go. Hope's Peak Academies. That's right, this file contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning their profiles that you guys don't even remember. What do you mean, the matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy. That's impossible. If that were true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being presence of such greatness.
I'm gonna go outside. I'm being called to guys.
Alright.
See ya.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Well, anyway, I'm passing it along to you. Now you use it up to you. Thanks, I'll take a look at it later. Be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful! What are you laughing about? Well, I thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy's student profiles. Lucky or unlucky. It looks like things are gonna get interesting. You might be the one who makes things such more interesting.
Hey, hey!
Like...
Anyway, Monami, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. You haven't played Russian roulette yet.
What are you
No.
saying?
No. They're in revenge. Get over there. Revenge in the final dead room.
No!
Coercion. One window in a place like this. Huh? This is what I... I see, so that's what it is. Seems like
Laugh again.
I had to do the crazy laugh.
Get there.
Remember his metal wires uses weapons. Firearms here, handguns, grenade launchers, and even a freaking RPG. I entered the room from this door. Alright. Refrigerators.
I can hold an entire water carboy with my belly.
I see. Yeah, that is interesting. Floor hatch. Finally getting interesting. Amazing, as expected, the place cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. All separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. Definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. When do I realize the mystery of the ultimate weapon of the funhouse? Oh. Hey, can you hear me?
No.
Can you hear me? Well?
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuko, and I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. Because I'm really worried. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time. Hey.
Hello there.
Why, hello there. Because I just showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Okay. We're able to come to this. There's something I need to tell you guys. Investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
View those details first. Let's hurry this up. Alright. Obtain truth bullet.
Hey.
Cleared the final dead room.
Could it be?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It's just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. But you really did it. And so that's how you're supposed to play it. Been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Mommy said.
Huh?
Actually.
I misunderstood. I thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, and so that's how I did it.
Well.
But I'm still alive after all, and the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. We got some spams. Right now. There we go. Able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again.
Man, you stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? I'm definitely lucky thanks to that. I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. Yep, it's a continuation of the file we received. More detailed information about the killing school life. User participated. We learn more about the killing school life. It has no relevance to us whatsoever. Boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought. Byakuya was a Byakuya we knew, right? I can't say the information was completely useless. There are similarities between the killing school life and the killing school trip. First murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
Revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Actually, 2 killings that happened in succession.
Hey.
Think about these strange similarities.
Well.
And think of these as coincidence, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives behind driving the murders.
Hey.
Fourth murder of the killing in school life was apparently ruled a suicide. That means something or not is something each person should think about on their own.
Jeez.
Never ends, do they? Gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore, and even I learned your talent is too.
Well,
Well, that file wasn't the only one I received. I got this other one.
yep.
Indeed, it's Hope's Peak Academy School Crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
Fortunate.
I couldn't find any clues about that. Well, it does contain our information. Just Hajime's information.
Why?
Jeez.
Quite troubling that you would ask me that. It was interesting, Henry was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
Why I was chosen by Hope's Peak existence is special. Because you were just some reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Well,
Primary department for the main corps students, those who possess ultimate talents. The reserve department is for reserve corps students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. And sectionally, you're just a substitute or like a second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. Pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peaks Academy's revenue stream. To be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. The symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
You're just a stepladder. You should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you're just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend.
Stop.
Wanted to become Hope, as if you were thinking just carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. You are born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
Do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. You're so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peaks Academy that you couldn't even see that. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who had never had a talent to begin with. Who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student?
Man,
Sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you're the only one who didn't have a talent?
that's not it.
If you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, an average human, unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world would be the traitor? Survivor in the previous killing school life, Byakuya would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Hold it.
what?
Well,
I wanted to talk about the traitor, but we need to focus on Mekomaru's murder first. Class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. Would the traitor be among those killed? That's something I truly wonder.
Yep.
I'll stop for now.
hey, hey.
Hey,
Curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Yeah, I did. Maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? I cleared the ruin and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right?
man.
I'm not done.
You're the traitor.
Damn. Never thought I'd be the traitor. Saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
Suppose I could tell you one little tidbit. I didn't find anything worth to be named the ultimate weapon.
Stop it.
Well, that's truly offensive.
oh,
No, we
No,
gotta go.
Nagito hates Hajime.
Yeah, because he hates him because he's a normal person. How dare you? You're just a normal dude. I admired you, but you're just normal. How could you?
hey.
Can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home.
Yep.
Hear that? We should get moving then. Okay.
Está bien cabezón.
Well,
Alright. So, what else do we do? I guess go down? What the heck? Why is there a keep out?
Por pendejo.
For the stupid... I've returned from the...
Yo.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm the one who fixed the elevator.
Hey. Hey.
I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
Did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
The thing about the compass? Well, I'll come here, and I think the compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
Rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator.
Well, that's obvious.
Most likely rotated 180 degrees.
Now then.
Could investigate Nekomaru's body.
Oh my. Damn right.
Damn right.
Damn right.
They freaking love that ever since now. I guess they're trying to be like, oh look, his personality changed. That's why he's so optimistic and he says damn right all the time.
Right.
Very DVG coded.
Damn right. Broken at Grape House. Alright, so... Gundam. No! I'm going upstairs! Save me! Oh gosh.
Judgment!
Judgment. I talked to you, Chiaki.
hey. See?
The mystery games come to a crime scene late, make an important discovery. But they can never reach the truth of the case. They just end up feeding the main character's assumptions. Yep. A troublesome person.
Well,
Alright. Let's see what we got here.
You serious? Damn it.
I don't know who did this, but it's pretty fucked up.
Hey. Wow.
We can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
Disassemble the body, right?
it cannot be.
Disassemble Nekomaru's body?
Forgive you.
You don't know?
Perhaps you don't want to know. Maybe you don't care what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know what the killer is, try not to interfere.
Jeez.
Just have to do it. You really wanted to do it, right? But now...
Well,
there's definitely something wrong with you. Strange now, too. But why?
damn it.
Began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru.
Huh?
Nakuto. Full control of the situation. Right? Should help us learn some. One more time. Look at his body one more time. Uno más. Uno más.
No.
Clock.
Di Pepe.
The hands of the clock look like they're pointed to 7:30. At the moment the alarm started ringing at 7 a.m. 7:30.
I wish your name was Pepe.
Was that?
I wish your name was Pepe.
Pepe. No, it's
Yeah.
Roel.
Roel.
It's a perfect clock. The clock.
Nice love.
It has to do it all over again. Okay, I think all this is the same. Yeah.
Wrong.
It seems like he's glaring at him. Alright.
You're the worst.
This is the worst.
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. I'll leave this up to you guys. There's scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey. See?
Door Great Tower, the doorknob is still intact.
Now then.
Our door.
Well... you don't know? It's obvious.
After all, we have the ultimate mechanic. You have plenty of parts right here.
See?
Just use Nekomaru. Yeah. The perfect laugh.
Hey.
Possible for or impossible. Probably use these parts. Wait, hold on. What's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the chain? Well, we just gotta open it.
Now then.
Come to later, right? Yeah.
Right?
No.
No. Okay, bye.
Huh?
Seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Could do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
Hey.
Did you tell the truth? I think do something weird too. All the clocks inside both buildings. I did what he said and checked them and all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
In the first place, I don't get that bastard at all.
Jeez. You're
Head on over. I don't understand this at all. Akane, do something.
I'm good. Damn it.
I won't forgive you.
I won't
Jeez.
forgive you.
You won't forgive me?
Fine, fine.
Don't get me wrong. I'm sorry to say I need you all to understand.
Hey,
Yes!
Yes,
Hey,
if I wrote something like that, you'd be able to find out who the Blackened is.
That's right!
That happens, a class trial won't get heated up.
You stupid brother!
Heard it in the first place.
Runame's such a
You
dumb
don't understand at
child.
all. Number of fans who are eagerly waiting for the moment I present the Monokuma file is over 100,000. 100,000 people? You're just trying to scare me with made-up numbers. Not made up, I have proof, you know. Well, you wise guys should already know that. No, they shouldn't. Don't make me say it. It's embarrassing.
You're so evil.
Okay.
You stop.
You're so evil. I'm terribly sorry, but I simply cannot investigate Nekomaru's body.
But still,
Find something no matter what. Yeah. Hello, Gundam. What you got to say?
Fine.
This is soul, and that soul resides within your heart. But no matter how hard you search the insides of this machine, you'll never find a heart.
What happened?
Where would Nekomaru's soul go off to? It's interesting to think about, don't you agree?
No. When you think about it, you're like a hamster.
I'm fluffy and tiny and squeezy.
No.
Damn right.
You're among...
I am the king hamster. The golden hamster.
Yeah.
damn it. Super difficult. How cruel.
We will not talk like that, right? As if he's a different person altogether. Let's go! To the elevator!
What's up?
You're here!
Hey,
Well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the part, so I was able to fix it right away.
Hey, hey.
Even
Now
so,
then.
anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out?
Even so. Hey.
Well, we'll know if we try out.
Yep.
Be great. Alright, let's go! Hello, 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 hello.
No. Hey. ¿Por qué?
It just opened. And the angle is the same.
Hey, hey.
Impossible!
hold it.
Hold on a sec, that's not the only thing that's strange.
So,
Hey, hey!
In front and the far back door. Yes, the front door to the Great Hall.
Hey, hey.
Range when I disassembled all. Ooh.
I got ice cream and you don't.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my burrito. I'll probably get an ice cream later too. They have this, you know, they have basically like a Klondike bar where it's a chocolate. It's a piece of ice cream covered in chocolate, and you just bite into it, and it's good.
On the casino?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Nah.
Mystery
I
so
want the chocolate fountain.
they're not as fun as you think, sadly.
Do you want one?
No, but I've had a few.
I see.
You already knew about this mystery?
See?
The door broken handle.
I think that's what
Now
the
then.
problem was, didn't you?
What?
Owning them doesn't sound very fun because you have to clean them, but if you just use them, then they're really fun.
See?
Well, yeah, they are fun to kind of like do. We have a restaurant that has a chocolate fountain, and it's the thing is that it only works if it's a cold item, so that way the chocolate solidifies after you dip it in.
Well,
Yeah. So it's good. It's great if you have like a scoop of ice cream or something, and then chink, and it just solidifies on it.
what?
But everything else kind of sucks. It just gets all nasty and it's not really that great. Like some frozen fruit would actually go pretty great with it.
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
I'm gonna go get some water.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Hey, hey! Damn it!
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey.
All right!
Jeez, you're pathetic.
It appears you cannot escape. It's nearly showtime!
Yep.
Ah. Damn it! Well, man.
If I would be true hope, I'm home.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There was no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
That sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. The only natural, extreme, strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
For all, that's what it means to live, right? I'm gonna accept that. Oh well, it's not like what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey.
Hajime might be the killer. Story is told from a point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so that the reader doesn't learn into the ending into the middle of the story. The whole time, what's inside you all along. Can't comment on a book I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. Expect that from you, a talented reserve course student like you. But I know you don't matter at all. But why do I care about you? You admire hope.
Right?
But in some ways we're similar, but maybe that's different. So emotional. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go, everyone is waiting. So full of themselves. Chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. And then now we're starting. Dun 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 dun.
Hey.
Hey, that shakes this bad. It reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Continued to shake. Stopped like it always does. And the door opened.
DVD's big glimmer.
Well now.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, come on now.
After I said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really.
And based on that, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. Oh gosh. What? Oh, yeah.
I'm like a friend that would like to.
And so it begins. The Nekomaru. More man than any of us, he sacrificed his body to protect Akane. Appearance changed drastically because of that, but he still tried to live earnestly. He got used to his new form. Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Never forgive them! Trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes.
Who do you think he was?
Excuse me.
No. Did you buy any new skills?
I only had enough for one. But I did unlock a new skill. But I have all of my skills equipped already. And now it's time for me to shut up.
A simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you
Because everyone else talks
arguments
about
for
it.
who the killer. If you vote correctly, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today
Yes.
because Coach Nekomaru
Rabbit.
risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
Oh!
Definitely not tempted by
By
curry.
got it. Your face doesn't say that.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Okay.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall,
Obviously.
we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
It's one of you.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
I'm still wondering what he saw, but I think that's gonna be part of it.
The weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
I mean, it had to be the marble fell and it pushed onto him.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
Nope.
I guess we should figure out the weapon.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
Well, it's probably new-looking hammer.
No, the hammer!
I'm gonna give you a surprise.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No, that's
You
wrong.
gonna give me a surprise?
A surprise beating.
Oh.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me? Just
so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Broken pillar.
I see!
The broken pillar!
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
Trying to move it.
One dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
I'm just making guesses.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
The word suicide. Apparently ruled as a suicide. Shouldn't matter. Shouldn't be no.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
For reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right. It's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall
Give it my all. I like Terra's cross because it's a fork and a knife.
Sonia, here I go!
Sonia, power, go! But like all the others are kind of like not the craziest X's. Make your outfit.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Okay.
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Okay.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
oh, it has to be that. They're scattered underneath. It's the
beating him with
fragments.
it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it up. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you... I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift...
If the pillar was beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong!
Bum 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 bum.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
It's a
There's no way I can
caterpillar.
let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh?
Huh?
That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Yeah. Hmm?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation?
He's so...
You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die
with the rest of you.
So
I guess I should lend a hand. Oh my god.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the
Ultimate weapon. Dun dun dun.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know? We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen
Seen
it
it
clearly.
clearly.
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I see.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
They're just flirting in the middle of it. It's all good.
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is
Peanut
undeniable
butter.
that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does it make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
What the fuck? Finding proofs completely contradicts that. Okay. Strange feeling in tower.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
Oh, we
We've
did
already
this.
settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Hmm.
In truth, Strawberry...
Do I have a thing that says strange feeling in tower?
are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
No, I think... No? Well, I mean, technically, well, I know the design. But, trying to think.
Damn it!
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the
I mean, that might be
funhouse.
the thing of it, but like...
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Mm-hmm.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are
Go with
actually the
that.
exact same place.
Go with that. Yeah,
No,
okay.
that's wrong.
Ching!
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
That's kind of out of nowhere. What the heck? What?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer
Is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much. If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Bow down, oh no!
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape, but we should have all been together during that time.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving,
But Nekomaru's
Okay.
body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
if it is too heavy to carry, let
Let
them
them
roll
roll
it.
it.
Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Okay, what are you talking about, lady?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body
Okay.
and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Sure. I didn't even get to see what the first orange was.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
What are we? Okay, I'm gonna stab
The
it
color of the
here.
body,
No,
everything at the crime scene?
no.
He could have moved it all, easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Okay, what is the sword?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Chain? No, not the chain.
Crap! It seems
Is
you
it
have
the other
forgotten.
one?
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Yeah, what's the freaking blade I need to use here?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all,
maybe.
easy as pie.
Maybe it's the
It
fragments.
seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
No. I mean, that makes... Why would he be able to do that? That makes a little more sense than what I was trying to say earlier.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Never mind.
It seems you have forgotten.
Can I, like, grab a thing from
Monokuma
this
is
one?
surprisingly strong,
No, I can't.
wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
There, we'll just do that. No, so that's fine. I would have retreated
It
anyway.
seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo.
It'd be fucking stupid if it's that.
The pillar, the body, everything at the... He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
I sliced the thing.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Wrong one. Not the bear. It has to be on the everything.
Forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
What it... Okay.
Crap! It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is...
The liner was also tied into a loop.
Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Alright.
Crap! It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime.
Allow me to cut through.
I did that a while. I did that as my first ones, but I think I messed it up.
Pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I had that originally with the oil, but it didn't like work.
A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened?
Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
Only thing you know is rely on one person who has those clues.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
But how do we know your hint is any good?
I have a good reason for that.
Have a good reason. Yeah.
The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
The game.
I see.
Yay! I
Talking
healed.
about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you? That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Yep.
See? This is it.
Peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right? Then let's begin. Shall I call it
Thinking time.
thinking time?
It's thinking time. I mean, a lot of trees. The rotation. Where's the freaking other place?
Here.
Actually got it.
The funhouse is what we thought it was. Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all. I see. And is that it?
God damn it.
Crap!
Yay! I mean,
Here!
trees.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Oh my god.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
It has the best dialogue every time. I showed up. You showed up. How did you even show up? You teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
The top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Freaking mystery behind the funhouse structure. Well, then that means they're on top of each other. The logic drive. Oh yeah, we skated. I have like 0 HP. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at we're dodging. Yeah, and then we smack into it. Oh shoot. Okay. Hello. That shit appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, at least give me some warning. They exist. Just one's on top of another. Don't do that! I hate games that do stuff like that. It's just right in the middle. Well. Just appears right away. Oh, I was not looking at the game. I was just looking at the, They're the same building. Okay, I'm gonna take this slow because I fucking hate these things popping up. No, I missed. Okay, we're dead. Oh wait, no, we're not dead. We still have a little bit of life. I can't jump that fast.
We will never give up.
I straight up cannot push the button fast enough to do that jump. We made it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we made it that time. I vertically. Woo. We did it! Yay! Aleximos, we did it! Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. We jumped through a...
It's all coming together. Got it. Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
Bum, bum, bum.
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
The two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Floors above.
I see.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But then what about
What about the shape of the building?
the
Two houses
compass?
were completely different.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
You've just been Kuma'd!
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then, it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know. But
But so simple. It's so simple.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Don't make her watch me.
Poor
I'm gonna
guy.
stand out till she notices me.
Oh my gosh. It's horrible.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass. One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh my gosh.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight! So which one was the fake body? Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash! And hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers
What?
was actually a dummy!
I mean, that might actually be
You mean a
real,
fake
but
body?
because of the button, but
Nekomaru
what's...
died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
Is it one I'm gonna have to grab?
Magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight! So which one was the fake body? Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Well, we have two. We have the mechanical body and the dummy. What are we using it for? The thingy!
Mystery in a flash! And hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Nope. What organ is? At the time of the meteorite landed, cuz.
Damn it!
What?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash! And hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Okay, what am I supposed to go on this?
You mean a fake body?
Is it the strange feeling in the tower? Is that the same? Is that's that one, right?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible
So we
to
take
construct a
his
dummy
and
from
use it
spare
on the
parts.
dummy?
You're magnificent, Gundam!
That's probably what they want to
So which one?
do.
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this. And hurry up! One of the bodies was actually a.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
It should be possible to.
You're magnificent!
No fair! You told. So which one was the fake body? Shut up! Just pick one of them.
I'm just gonna do this one. None of our bullets seem like it'd be the thing.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No. Not it. Not it.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
I feel
So
like
which one was the fake body? Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Does that mean the killer prepared it? Oh. Okay, what's...
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
That... What? Didn't I fucking do that? No, I used to fucking...
Nekomaru died with a
white
mechanical
hair.
body. It should be possible to construct a...
You're magnificent! No fair! So which one? Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery. And hurry up! One of the bodies in what was actually a dummy!
I swear I did that.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said... Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a
Pretty harsh joke. A harsh joke. Don't look at me like that.
You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Alright, okay. Is it gonna be an elevator?
I died.
No.
What's up, DBG? How's the boy?
Decent. They actually gave me an easy one this time.
And what they all say before falling to despair.
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator,
then what?
why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Just to give the illusion.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly,
Doorknob.
even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
Hey,
Yo.
you want mini corn dogs?
Sure.
How many do you want?
I don't know, like 6.
When you see people and things, make sure you
We
focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Oh, yo, we've been talking about stuff like that. What was the question again? They were all on the floor.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And? Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
I see.
Sure.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
That's what I'm still wondering, because the elevator that they did with the are they not going to discuss that?
Did you hear
What?
that, Mono?
The compass.
Take
Oh, they will.
responsibility for yourself.
They will.
I mean, last time they didn't even discuss about the air conditioning and how, like, how Mikan could have planted it and planned it to be that way.
Then I'll
Don't worry
take
about it,
responsibility and
Gently
gently
caress
caress
you.
you.
I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
That's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Probably use these parts of it. It happened on the chain on the other side of the door. Chain.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
The secret of the funhouse.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Oh no!
You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain.
Gundam, please proceed.
Poor guy.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other? If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does it mean?
What does this mean?
What does it mean? That's probably is the rotation thingy. That's where it's coming to be. Because you do still need to, like...
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are connected vertically.
I just want to make sure I'm using the right one. Yeah, okay.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
Would it be the
The elevator
strange...
wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, It was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
The rotation theory is right.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
She rotated 180 degrees too.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
I was thinking of something completely different.
The exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other
What were
house,
you
right?
thinking about?
I was thinking like the middle, the red part, like it doesn't show my cursor. But the red was right in the middle, so since there was a lip, it had to like rotate around the lip of the hexagon.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse,
That's
right?
right.
Then let's start
Start
talking about the important
stuff. The killing!
The ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru. And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Okay.
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Okay.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute. I guess I should continue listening.
Okay.
Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Is it gonna be the freaking tower or something?
Hace poco no me lo prendas ya. Me molesta bastante en la noche, no me deja dormir.
No.
Crap!
Okay. Can I rotate? No. Is it?
You rotate.
Huh?
You rotate.
Is there a No, there's no rotate.
No, there's no way to rotate.
Crap!
I was saying that you rotate.
Crap!
What am I? Okay.
Crap! Crap!
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run out of time.
Crap!
I straight up don't see anything.
¿Ya prendió? No prende. No, hombre, no prendo.
Crap!
Okay.
Crap!
Such an easy. I mean, there's straight up nothing there.
We will never give up!
Me la pones el foto de Juárez. El de acá ya no lo quieren más. Ese lo quiere esto todo. Y me fue y No, el de arriba no es, Alejandro. Ese es del medio, ya lo aprendí. Ya aprendió.
Okay,
Crap!
Try clicking outside of the
Crap!
outside of the building.
but I've clicked on the building.
Maybe the blue part. No, ya no sé.
No, el de arriba es el de aquí, mami. El 2 es el del medio.
I fucking come on! Didn't I select the top of the
secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the
Did you
final
look
dead
it
room?
up?
Here,
Why is
a
that
little
place the
bit.
octagon?
Because the thing is, I clicked on top of the grape house.
You know how the 4-sided strawberry
No,
house
you
is on
didn't.
top of the 6-sided grape house?
Apparently not.
Look,
If you cut
I clicked on the back side. I didn't. I clicked on the back side.
it becomes an 8-sided shape.
The backside is not the top.
I clicked on where it's being highlighted.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
No
That's
voy
a
a
little
cerrar la
different.
puerta porque no.
I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scene, and then thought of a way to kill, making use of the building structure.
Just weird. I freaking clicked on the backside though.
Itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
It's just weird.
But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the open room. What does that mean? And who's the killer and who did that? Bum bum bum. Class trial suspended. Break time. Woo!
Hiya!
Alright. There we go. Kind of a new bad word to call Monami. I couldn't really tell. I won't be pleased by this. Let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way you'll hurt by a mere word. Monami is seriously a stiffly? Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these words would be Stefatly. There's a fat hitting there.
Okay, everyone, all together now.
Steftly. Yes.
Hello! I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Yeah, or else you'll fucking crash. And get warped into a white zone of nothingness.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Oh well.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon?
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment.
I don't
want
to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely
retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and just so you know. It's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling
waterfalls. Oh my god. Remember, this character likes to eat. Haha. Isn't that funny?
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
Okay.
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Where did you go?
Well, it's just food.
I got Cheetos.
Okay, that's good.
Do you like Cheetos?
I'm falling.
I see.
They're good. I like Cheetos.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Show Nekomaru. About that mystery next. Bum bum bum.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Well, he has the sleep button, so.
No, that's wrong!
Well, that one was easy. It was already on the thing.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
Yeah.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Oh, we already discussed
No
that.
drop for him to fall and die from. Yes.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Silence, pest.
Now you're calling me a pest?
Damn. You remind me of Kazuichi.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Okay.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
That's the only one that makes
How about we all
sense.
shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say.
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
God, he's turning into a masochist.
If you arrange it a certain way,
Because it was, I think he was hanging. Because the foot is detached and the wire there.
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. I agree with that.
Yeah!
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair!
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
Okay. Is this why you wanted me to look at him before?
Killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature.
What?
Only the floor...
On the first episode, you asked me to look at something.
By doing that, they created a
No.
drop so Nekomaru
Yes.
could fall to his death.
Too easy. So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. What? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Okay.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru is just impossible. End of story.
Well, his clock. Because, like, he wakes up with the
Fell on
alarm.
his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the moving the elevator with Nekomaru is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode.
Allow me to cut through those words. What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
You woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why. If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The reason that even happened was because... Full power! Well, yeah, he was already breaking it.
I see. So,
do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor.
Just like
of course, you know that too, right?
But yeah, he hit the friggin' marble because it's the first thing. That's the only thing that has... The cola came out of his eyes!
I see!
I got exactly 27.
Nekomaru fell to the floor. He ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
Yeah!
That's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
That's because the clock and everything.
Another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
The tower is an elevator. The floor goes up and down.
That's right, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta. Yo, 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 what's it do?
We headed for Grape Tower.
The wall clock.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
That's probably it.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Yep.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Or is it that one? I mean, it's not tamperable. Well,
We headed for Grape Tower.
do we have radio clock?
Before
Radio
7
clock.
a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7. Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Neko.
No, that's wrong! No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
Yeah.
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked
Checked
all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me. We are not
That's
lying.
human!
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
Hmm.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
The logic dive. Alright, we're gonna get crashed. We're gonna crash into things again. Speed! Speed! I'm in the building. Yo.
As Monico.
Monico?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We're making these jumps. Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that. Supposed to do that right there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, chocolate. Maria Maria. Strawberry House. Or Grape House. It had to be strawberry. Nope. Both houses. Na 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 na.
It's all coming together!
Yeah! It's all coming together. I understand
Checked
now.
all the clocks inside the
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Killer mess with the clocks. That definitely. And one go. Now it's the alarm clock. The wall clock.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death.
Hey,
It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
what do you think about the ending
Is
of
what
the
time would
video?
7:30 be?
What?
What do you think about the ending of the video?
I don't know. I never really watched it.
In our time.
You didn't?
Are
No.
there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
What the hell did
If
we
only I
have?
heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a
I think
scream.
that's good, that's good.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that.
The Nekomaros.
If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely. The time of it's clearly 7.
The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues that if only I heard this, it would have been a great.
Or his scream.
He's not the type.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in if does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely. The time of it's clearly 7.
The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues that if only I heard this,
It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
No. I'm talking to you. Well, you just said it there.
Damn it!
Come on.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death.
He said it, but it's just like. Okay.
It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
are there any clues that can be?
What do I have? Doorknob.
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Honey, free
It
gloves.
would have been a great clue.
Maybe that's it. That's probably it.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to.
If only we would have heard it too.
What?
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely. The time of it's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
Well, we
If only
had
I heard the
the
sound
other
when he
one.
fell.
I agree with that.
Because, I mean, we heard the thump as well. Earthquake sound.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
Yeah!
No.
2 hours.
I see.
Yeah.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Only
If you
Neko.
messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Well, probably the Tai Chi.
I see.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so,
Let's go Tai
the
Chi.
killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
Monokuma Tai Chi. Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I realize what
Terra
Monokuma
Tai
meant
Chi.
when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
I didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it all turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
What?
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Okay.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we
I'm
found
just
out how the
arguing.
killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I
Remember.
remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell? Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Why are they gonna do something on the other thing? Come on, you're going off of the wrong thought.
Crap!
Alright. At the time, well, the only one. Shit.
Who's the bastard DVD?
You're the only one!
I guess it's based on their logic, but my
The
logic.
one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
But the odd one out.
You
You're
didn't
you're
come
not
out,
supposed to.
Even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
It's all the
It
same.
is obvious that I did not hear the alarm
It's all
in
the
Strawberry
same.
House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Now you're gonna
I was in a
acknowledge
pretty
it.
deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
We're gonna have to do this. You could have just given me a multiple choice question, dude.
What's wrong, Eugene?
Oh gosh, we don't even need this.
It's your favorite minigame.
Oops, messed that up. Do I really need an S? Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, there's our S.
See, what's this so bad,
When you know it, it is. Nagito
It's not that bad.
Shaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Soundproof and has excellent air insulation.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that.
Nice catch, Hajime.
Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Bitch, what the fuck?
You guys must understand by now, right?
Hold on a sec.
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue.
Like, I understand what Nagito means. Now it's the actual thing.
You're the only one!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
After we had all this time here, how could you, Gundam?
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
Bum, bum,
Which
bum,
means when
bum.
Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room, just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld. Yeah.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that
your argument?
You bastard. Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
The opening act?
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
How dare you disavow my class trial!
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Baby Gangsta MVP.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later.
It's just Gundam.
Finish this opening act already.
It's always Zero Gundam. Dun dun dun.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was
Well.
broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present.
I mean, I already see the thing that we need.
Ringing, which means
Because-
your assumption is clearly wrong.
Because Nagito.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's...
I love your cat.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome
Come
this
this
contradiction.
contradiction. Where's the sudden disappearance? Come on.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
There was a secret passageway.
Well, that's the thing that I want to go for.
Trying to lecture me. Why don't we stop this already?
Ay, ya se te olvidó.
I know what I need to do, but it's giving me the wrong thing. Well, we know. Oh, yeah, that's. I always forget that that's a thing.
The only means of travel between the two
We don't have
houses.
that. I always forget that that's a.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
I see which one I need to do because we know the secret passage.
Broken at Grape House.
I hate this. I hate this mechanic.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Because we know.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
I hate these types where you have to grab it from something that's not there. Her voice deserves a raise.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong.
I mean, we have Nagito. Why are we not using the bullet?
No,
We have
there's
Nagito's
another way to move
thing.
between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method? You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Oh, by the way, today's
There's a secret
Chihiro
passage connecting the
Fuyasaki
first
and
floor of
Chiaki
Strawberry House
Nanami's
to
birthday.
the third floor of Grape House.
Cool.
Isn't that right?
The 14th.
Yeah.
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Okay.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
When I'm angry, Mr. Bigglesworth gets upset. And when Mr. Bigglesworth gets upset, people die!
Oh, what the hell do you mean?
I'm just remembering an Austin Powers quote. He's like, you make me angry, Mr. Powers. And when I'm angry, Mr. Bigglesworth gets upset. And when Mr. Bigglesworth gets upset, people die! I don't know why. It's just fitting for this. Broken doorknob. Okay, what are we doing here?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
Okay.
However, frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay. Wormholes.
Prove the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Okay. Break through the tunnel. Gundam is the new Hulk.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
That's a hard thing to kind of block.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say!
What is the...
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
What's the sword I need to use?
Passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Oh? What is that?
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer
Know the
went to
limits of your own reasoning.
Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Okay. What? The killer went to the octagon. Well, I mean,
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
what was in the octagon? I mean, the only.
Of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion,
Not
at
those.
least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went
I mean,
to
this
the
is the only
octagon.
thing that's not like there.
You cur!
The one that.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind
cur.
Allow me to cut through those words. The wire used
Just
to string
to
up Nekomaru's
do
body.
all this in under like 10 minutes. This is so much. Well, the timer changes over time.
The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the
You
door. in the
cur.
tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now. Hey,
Based.
will you? First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
Yep.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
If you don't mind, I'm gonna keep talking.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot
Finish!
Ah!
What do you intend to do?
That reminds me of you.
Obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have more to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion.
What do you think that took down fucking Nekomaru, dude?
The hamster.
If you want to set me up
Yeah,
as a
it's so
killer,
funny that it
at
was
least
a hamster.
surpass your own
I mean, it just the buttons of the fact that the hamster pushing the button in the freaking strawberry.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Admit it. Just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's dance.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Forget it's clicking.
Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me
No,
the
we're playing DDR. I didn't think.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the
Oh,
Tanaka
I'm sucking now.
Empire!
I'm missing. I'm missing.
Crushed as David prophesies! For the Tanaka Empire!
I'm sucking.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
I'm just using the fever beat because it's.
Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end!
Your hamsters!
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams.
No, the hamsters helped kill him.
In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Time has come to lend me your aid. Through Supernova Silver Fox Sunday! Heart of the Demon Mouse.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
The closing argument. Alright.
Damn, I thought they would let us skip the closing argument, but we didn't.
Why?
Huh? You're like a glimmer.
Alright. Here's the alarm clock. The hamster pressed it. The doorknob. I'm so glad we don't have the things. The doorknob breaking. With them tying it. Is it? No. Is it over here? No, right here. No. This is probably him setting up the... No? Him setting up the trap. There. I'm glad it puts the little question on the thing.
El DBG. DBG. DBG.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Woo!
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Ding, 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 ding.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final death. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
Dun, 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 dun.
On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
He's sitting on the toilet.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m. But by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
The Monokuma Taichi.
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
DBG Gaming.
Attack!
The killer was waiting for him there.
Okay.
Go! Go, my hamsters!
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer
fact
then
that
destroyed the
wire
door
did
button
not
to Strawberry
snap,
Hall.
because Nekomaru's was like a 270 pounds.
They did this to keep us from
Heavy
entering
fucker.
Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's
I'm gonna
structure
turn you
they
into
used to
Baja
kill
Blast.
Nekomaru.
A Baja Blast?
Yeah.
Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer
Now
finished
we
their
just
setup
thinking-
and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang,
I
it was
have
also the same
awoken.
time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
He was at the lounge.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Complete. Yay. Splendid.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Thanks, I try.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or
I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
See, how could you be angry at that? Even though you're gonna murder him, it's still, like, fun.
Yeah.
Look at all of those scenes. B.
This
You're
result
so
isn't
casual
all
with
that
the I got an
exciting.
8 the first time I played.
It's because it's because I fail at the freaking certain things.
You and cast your
I'm
vote.
kidding, bro.
I got an A on the first game.
Will you make the right choice?
Yeah, I remember.
Or the dreadfully wrong
But it's the first game, everybody gets an A on the first game.
Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
It is a little easier the first game, because some of the shit that they're trying to have you do on this is just kind of like, what? Like, you know what you want to go, but you haven't done it. Oh, gosh.
As I've said before, the third game is like the last.
It's, yeah. My tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru at the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already. The incident is
You should
over.
read the Spanish VA for Monokuma.
Jeez.
¿Por qué no habla mucho de español?
Exactamente, that's exactly how Monokuma would sound in Spanish.
Oh no, I didn't know that. That kind of sucked.
Yeah.
No right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
It is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing! You guys said I make Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
This too
If
must
he
be
was
the
just trying to
will of
cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
In the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. Devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Maro and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. But I expected as much from Nekomaru. Sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it could have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help. But he did not. Turn his back on me. He chose to fight that risked life and death.
That is...
Fight that risked life and death.
Let me tell
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try and kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. He would have never known why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Really did.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Aww.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
We're all friends. Couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What is the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. It is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Have to wait until we starve to death? Have that happen to us. Then our friends kill each other.
Fall.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that is just an insult to life itself. The, tempered. Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. You say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life
That
itself?
reminds me of my favorite streamer.
Yeah?
She always talks about cannibalism.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is arrogance of humanity.
You.
All that tries to justify what she did.
What?
Felt the same too, that's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had courage to die when he needed to die. That is what he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
While you committed your crime.
you...
What about fun? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with her, it was mere child's play.
Well,
I'm starting to think that it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake too, did you? Can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
History's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. Sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. Not in a billion, not in 10 billion years, in the name of pandemonium, it's impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Let us rid of the foolish talk. It's about time the fun started.
Yes, indeed.
Ultimate Breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Wait! I beg of you!
Huh?
I beg of you!
How pitiful.
Act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble as yourself. Start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it?
What is
Four
it?
Dark Devas of destruction. Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 Dark Devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
and now it's quiet. It's interesting thought.
What?
Because many... I'll kind of let this play out, then I'll say my thought.
Okay.
The hamsters. No! God, that's so dark. It's so sad and carried away by the animals. Oh God, I think that was probably the best one. All right, so I kind of tie that a little bit into current mentality where most people are going to end up working for the entirety of their lives. They're going to have a family and they're going to work most of their life and they're going to use that as their existence.
Yeah.
That is the unfortunate existence for, I'd say, 90 to 100% of people. And yet that's just the normal thing to do.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to try and push it to be like, why is that the normal thing to do? That's just what everyone is resigned to. That's just the life. The life is get a family, work for that family, and then they grow. Yet you could still potentially do so much more.
Like what?
Well, that is really up for the person to decide, right? And that's kind of what I hope people get to figure out. Because another thing is that a lot of people, they have their dreams. They certainly have them, and I'm sure they want to do it, but then they realize that they're not really able to because it's just not in the cards.
Mm-hmm.
They're either forced to sustain themselves or sustain someone else, or other things happen. It's just not what a society values, you know? And that's kind of just the thought that I have, and that's kind of the feeling I have there, because the thought of everyone just kind of sitting because they don't want anything to change, because they don't want to do something that may be considered abhorrent, and that's kind of just the feeling of it. And I know it sucks, but like there still ends up being a greater thing than just sustaining for existence. And that's kind of just the thought of it. That's what I got from it.
Damn it.
Need to throw something.
Damn it!
I'm worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. Full of shit. Everyone with the biggest piece of shit is me.
Worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
We must continue to live and believe in our friends.
You are right.
Most likely crawl his way out of hell and presume he will be very cross with us. We need to finish this once and for all. Everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. Allow that.
Hey!
I'm gonna stand around chattering. Class trial's over, so it's okay for you to hurry back to your Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Now then.
After feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry up and eat some food!
Hey!
It's not like that.
Like Gundam and Nekomaru said. What it means to live, right? Certainly something else. Seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Let's go back now and eat. After we are full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
Let's do our best again. Nice upbeat music. With him, he wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight.
LBBG.
Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one else could tell I was lying. Maybe the file had Hajime's information.
Well...
Guess they're too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Oh yeah! I forgot about the fucking... anime dude. We haven't talked about him.
The anime dude?
Yeah.
What anime dude?
Damn it.
We'll probably cover it later.
It's obvious.
I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's still a lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well.
Wow.
What I like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. See, so you don't even know. Huh, looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
Why'd you summon me anyway? You're finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. About the special prize from the final dead room. There was information about 16 people in file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
You don't even
Well, there's
know?
a traitor in the future from the future hiding amongst us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
The file contains documents that are created at Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course.
But...
The file even contains information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be that you're in? Did you slip false information into that file? Keep us from learning the traitor's identity by attaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all
Well, you're
riled
splendidly corrected when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I knew who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? Just like Monami after losing her magic stick, the traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Then I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Cooperation? Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the trailer do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. Very interesting.
No.
That's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well...
You would say that. Besides, I wouldn't just be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. You saw.
You're right.
Core of the way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exists. True believer of hope, after all. Leaf reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds me of another person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this,
Wow.
I think I actually am very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
When you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity, can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. That could even be called ultimate hope? Two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Person you're waiting for is already on this island.
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
That person's already on the island. Wouldn't that be exciting?
What the hell?
And the bomb is ticking down. 11
When are
days.
you gonna do an ASMR video?
I'm already doing a cooking video.
Okay, do it after the cooking video.
And surviving students 7.
No! How are you gonna count the cooking video? Binging with DBG?
I was gonna say no. I was gonna say cooking with Terra
Oh, okay, that works.
because it has the same kind of phonetics.
Yeah.
Because it's the ing and everything.
Can you add like a little bit? Just a tiny little bit of reference to Breaking Bad. You can just put fucking Walter's white face in a corner if you want.
I mean, in the thumbnail, maybe.
Yes.
Also, my pet is dead.
Shitty me.
Oh,
Damn.
gosh.
You need to clean the shit. This is so sad to be. How could you?
I don't look at it. I'm over here trying to solve a mystery.
You can get 2 skills if you raise them perfectly.
Yeah, but you think I have the time for that? Alright. It's over now. We can go ahead and head out. Yeah. We can go on to chapter 5. Miracle Girl Monami, yeah! I love the things. Kind of interesting to do that, but that's funny. All right, time to head out, get something to eat, and go home.
Go home?
Yeah. What's up? Well, just head out. So thanks for coming by, and we saw death, and we'll be doing WX tomorrow, and have a